Hello people, welcome. Oh man. Holy. Bro, life has not been the same since I watched that 4 measure video, you know, I'm not gonna lie. The new video on YouTube, trying to decide to watch that now or rather than watch a live stream. Watch the stream, Luffy, go back and watch that video, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. That'll be a lot more worth it if you go back and watch it. Alright, let me just quickly set my YouTube side up. So by that I just mean add my Twitch into it. And I should be all good to go. Is the music okay? Not too loud, not too quiet? Music perfect. I want you have streamers. You'll have fun, bro. You will have fun. That's an interesting video. It's a very interesting video to say the least. Alright, let me make sure I'm using the right inversions. Purge 30, this is fine. Right relic, yes sir. A chill one. Right, let me just copy this, paste it here, and put chill on here, and then leave this chill over here. Reset, purge, set current. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. Oh wait, shit, I just realized, sorry, the gameplay. GG's, I'm an idiot. Why does this look like this? I added 5 songs to the thing. W, bro, W. I cannot wait. We'll see once they pop up, bro. I'm actually traumatized from that tier list, you know. I'm not gonna lie. That tier list broke something in me. I don't know how to feel, bro. Okay, I'm just waiting for Choco to get started. Here, can you tell me where to spend the standard ETAs? I can only find the shop in the premium one. By the standard ETA, you mean the the blue ticket? Sorry, not blue. Red tickets, right? They're just over here. So if you sell them here, you can spend the normal ones over here, and yeah, spend the normal ones over here, and then the other ones, the premium ones, are over here as well. Like just underneath it. They're both in this shop over here, though, bro.
Chasing fading echoes, every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm.
10 out of, yeah, unlucky, bro. I was gonna say, even with me, when it comes to selling them blueprints, It's gonna be rough, man. I'm basically just going through and finding anything that can be sold for 3 and selling them first. Wait, Secret Garden. Yep, there you go. That's gonna be painful. I'm probably at like 200 now or something. 275. I'll take it. My brain seems to be damaged. Lol, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just waiting on the Serena to start the damn game, bro. Is ETA 0 bugged? I deactivated dynamic motion after 5 minutes of testing. Interesting. Time to board my flight. Have a safe flight, BZ, and take care of yourself, bro. And you're all good, NA3. It happens, bro. Getting brain damage from this game is a common occurrence, so don't stress it too much. Ines is backwater, but bro, thanks Serena. The math here is not mathing. BZ's best song, bro. Also, guys, people on Twitch, make sure to go over to YouTube and like the video, please. Yeah, Zero, I saw it, man. Congrats on the record again, man. Oh wait, Zero, also, you seen the new trailer? It had more gameplay than entire packs and dev stream events. Yeah, I saw the leak of it. It looks interesting. I was also going to say, Zero, you know how you said you made it into the TFD anniversary celebration? What do you mean by that? I saw the title of your stream last night. I was confused and also very interested. I wanted to drop by, but my brain was completely fried by the time I'd made it to that point. You wouldn't believe how many people are calling us cheaters. Insane. Let me delete my modules real quick. But yeah, what did you mean that you made it into the anniversary celebration? Choco, are you gonna start the bloody game? I haven't even finished a 2-hour vid at Man's live. I went live so that people can watch me now and talk to me and laugh at the video with me, and then they can laugh at it as well. I got selected John. I got sent some questions in. I'll be on that live stream. Oh, that's dope! Congrats, man. Who else is? Do you know if anyone else has been on there? Or anyone else got selected? Yeah, no, don't worry, Choco, you're good. Now I'm just waiting for you to start the fucking game. I got to send questions in and be on that live. That's actually dope. Yeah, I know quite a few others. They send notifications out to all of them. Oh, wait, who is it? I'm curious because I haven't got one yet. Let's hope I get one. If I don't get one, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, bro. You can ask about Luna's toenail paints? God, no. Don't speak up and let them know something. Alright, that's fair. I was just, sorry, I was just curious because I haven't got anything yet. I was gonna say I haven't got shit yet, but yeah, I've not got anything yet, so I was just curious about that. I don't mean to, like, you know, force you to say anything if you don't want to. That's all good, bro. Listen, if you get in, you know what to do, Ultimate Dave. if I get in, I'm gonna ask them to make a Descendant called Dave. We need Ultimate Dave. I think a few of us won special collective things for the anniversary. That's fucking great, bro. You got an interview with Dave. So Zero got an interview with the devs, I think. Wait, not an interview with the devs. Ultimate Gary? God, no. Zero managed to get into an anniversary event. So, oh shit. The first anniversary event for TFD, for like the 1 year anniversary event, Zero managed to get in, and he's got like, he gets to talk on the live stream, which is fucking dope. But yeah, no, congrats, man. I'm happy for you. It should have been me. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm genuinely happy for you, bro. Congrats. How fast was that? 153 duo? I'll take it. Ultimate Santander, Ultimate Kevin, Ultimate Greg. Oh my god, here Springs! As long as time allows it, things are good. We may get to talk and ask. But everything ahead of time, so it might depend. That's actually sick, man. Zero, if you get in there, can you ask them to nerf Serena, please? if you're allowed to talk and shit, bro, please ask for a Serena nerf. Ask them to nerf Serena into the ground, bro. Get them to clip Serena's wings on the stream, bro, please. Lots of filtering, yeah, I don't understand. As a professional production, I don't blame them. They'll do a lot of cherry picking and all the ask the important stuff, King. Yeah, fair enough. Even if Zero and other creators get to speak out on it, I don't think we're gonna be allowed to say like nerf Serena or fix the balance of the game or anything, because of course they're gonna have like really sensitive and strict guidelines as to what you can and can't do, man. Think about it. At the end of the day, this is their company and this is the 1 year anniversary. Ask about swords and tell them to not release on the thing. Yeah, I want a melee build. I just want. Oh, I should. Sorry. I want to make sure that melee is not going to be using ammo, and I want the melee to be like, I want the melee to be good, but let's be real, it's not going to be good, man. The only way the melee is good is if they give like insanely OP abilities to the swords, because let's be honest, man, who's going to use a sword over Freyna's 1 or 3 or Inace's 4? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like swords, they're cool, but like, in a game like this where they've just basically buffed the abilities to hell and back, I don't think the swords have the best place, if you know what I mean. Is Inace still good? Inace is still one of the best mobbing descendants. Yeah, of course she's still good, bro. Inace is still great. I've just given up, man. I've just given up. I'm just gonna stick on the relics, man. Wait, the spawns are bugged. Oh wait, shit, no they're not. What the fuck? TFD moment. Still good. Inace is basically a god still, literally. Like, Inace is still one of the best descendants in the game, man. Not even a question. Firing Fiesta got messed up with that spawn? Yeah, I don't blame it. Bro, can you show some love to my boy Keelan and make a build on him? With all the new stuff, please? Keelan, okay. You know what? Let's mess with Keelan then. We'll mess with Keelan. She plays the same, if not better. You just need a reactor with cooldown, spam fix if you want the spam build. The spam build isn't even necessary, man. Like, genuinely, the build is not necessary. It works, but like, out of all the other builds that you could do on an S, the spam one is not a necessary build, man. What the fuck? Why did my screen not activate? Rip. I'm just helping Choco run his purges because bro's trying to get the 1000 medal now. And he's on like 400-500 I think it is now, Choco, you said? So I'm running a little bit of purge with him just to help him out for the time being. 60? Damn. Or 600? You're making progress, bro. That's what you say. Thanks, I'll be waiting on my bro too. Got you. Keelan, I think I'll make the purge build. Because I was going to say for Keelan, I don't really know too much. So I'm gonna have a look at French Reaper's video, because I know French Reaper is a really, really good Keelan player. So I'm gonna see what he's running on his setup. If I end up replicating his setup, I'm gonna make sure to give him credit and stuff as well, because you know, I don't rob content. So yeah. But I was gonna say Keelan, I definitely need to ask some of my specialists, because I've got a few Keelan specialists in my chat. I'd probably be fine, but I'd rather just have their opinion as well. Because, you know, if you're going to ask a specialist for their opinion on some stuff, they'll be able to give you insight that other people can't give, which is a really important thing, especially when you're trying to make a build. Jocko, we're cooking, man. Like sub 2-minute runs consistently. Keelan slaps in Sigma. Fair enough. True, I just like to spam build. Completely fair. I'm pretty bad at 30. Shut your bitch ass up, Luffy. You're literally one of the best Purge 30 players. Leaderboard's doable. Need to lock in. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm just your support, man. I'm just your support. To be fair, if I was playing Serena as well, we'd absolutely get on the leaderboard. It's just that I don't like Serena, man. Like, I actually hate Serena for what she's done to this game. No, Luffy is bad. Okay, yeah, Luffy sucks, bro. Luffy's so bad, he needs, like... Luffy needs HP Collector in Purge 30. That's how bad he is, bro. Just 60 cat Keelan at this point. I'm gonna be 60 catting a Descendant on my subathon again. I don't know who yet, because obviously you guys in the subathon get to decide. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a fucking Descendant that's worthy of a 60 cat. Or honestly, I might just choose the Descendant myself, you know. I genuinely might just choose the Descendant myself. But yeah, exactly. See that 60 cat Kyle is the reason I'm not going to let you lot choose, bro. I swear to fuck. Because I've already 60 catted Jaber, man. And at this point, I want to bloody make progress on 60 catting good characters so I can make better builds on them as soon as my opportunity comes. And 60 cat fucking Jaber is not, 60 cat Kyle is not a good option right now. And it's something I definitely don't want to fucking do. Freyna 60 cat? Freyna 60 cat would be a decent one. Honestly, I want a 60 cat Glay the most, to be honest. Even though Glay's build barely changes, I'd still want a 60 cat Glay. Or honestly, I could just end up putting like 20 cats into like 3-4 different Descendants. Yeah, 143, 100%. We can do way better. Do Jaber again on another account. So I'll make a new account, buy 60 cat lists, and then fucking Jaber it. Wait, are we on the leaderboard? Wait, we're 66. Huh? Oh shit, nice. Excellent, bro. 2 options, kill a better AoE damage, but you don't really red mod. Fox and Prey, sacrifice a lot of AoE. Mobile strength and repairs is a big no. Okay. So I have to no red module Keelan. Basically make his dashing do damage, which is something I'm okay with. I can respect that. I was basically expecting to have to do that anyways, so that's fair. Fuck, my bad. After this, I'm gonna switch, get rid of my Malevolent and put the fucking Peacemaker on so I can be faster. I can't wait for my... You know what? I reckon Full Measure might actually like strike my video down. because I basically reacted to his entire video. I've not monetized it, but I reckon he'll still use that as grounds to like basically say I robbed his entire video and I did nothing to it, and that's like against YouTube fair use. But we'll have to see. I'm expecting him to try striking it. We'll have to see though. Hopefully it doesn't get struck and taken down, but we'll see. If he does strike it, I'm completely expecting that, to be fair. Not our best run, Choco. Both of our rotations got done. 2 minutes, ouch. No, one mob behind the box, yeah, the box mob screwed us over. I messed it? No, it was me too. Oh, it was a relic, can't really blame it on one of us. Glare without the speed penalty if we still got it, dude. Yeah, she's gonna lose the speed penalty, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really interesting to see. Like, even Haley and like a lot of other Descendants are gonna be like really interesting. That way, hold up, we're onto something. Got it run, perhaps? Didn't they say Valby was going to... Wait, sorry, I'll read it in a moment. I just want to hope we don't... I just want to hope that the last bit of this run doesn't fucking tank. Didn't they say be moving Haley's speed penalty? I can see why. Yep, Haley's speed penalty is going, Glaze speed penalty is going. Like, a lot of the Descendants are gonna lose their speed penalties, which is really good. For them Descendants, of course. That was something. Hold up. 145? Damn, we missed 3 seconds up. Unlucky, boss. So, baby girl, yeah. They said they won't be removing Haley's speed penalty, and I can see why. Wait, hold up. If we spec out Glare like Serena apart from the air stuff, would Glare be able to pump out the damage? No. Serena's multiplier on her fourth ability is just fucking insane. Almost got through patch on 5 killing only using skills. I was using Focus on Prey. Damn, that's strong, man. Fucked it. Man, I fucked it. No, rip. Light. Yep, the song's light, it's a banger. They will remove it, question mark? I have no fucking clue, bro. At this point, we just gotta wait and see what they do, man. I made 2 songs that are similar to these styles. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that, BZ. That boss was insane. 145? Damn, bro, if I hadn't fucked up at the start, we probably would have had that, you know. Yeah, it is because I fucked up at the start, man. That's actually wild. I can't wait to see, like... I can't wait to see what they do to Bunny's speed, man. Bunny's speed is going to be, like, the thing I think I'm the most interested in. She'll be as fast as Essimo now? She's already faster than Essimo, that's the thing. Like, Bunny using her sprint and then a grapple is faster than Essimo currently. It's already faster than Essimo. And if, based on how Bunny works, her third ability, the faster you run, the more it ticks. So Bunny's third ability is going to be proccing way more. Already. The fastest thing in the game right now is Bunny using grapple. Like, Bunny, even normal sprinting and just using a grapple once in a while, not even infinite grapple, is already the fastest thing in the game. I've tested this like quite a few times. Essimo is not faster than Bunny with a bike, and Essimo is not faster than Bunny with a grapple. Serena grapple is faster. Serena grapple is the only thing that's faster. Literally, that's it. But even a Bunny with infinite grapple can almost keep up with Serena grapple just because of how long Serena needs to cool down. And then even with that, right, is Bunny's grapple still going to be the exact same? Because 1600, you can already outrun a grapple at that speed, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, because Bunny even at 1300 can outrun grapples if they don't do the flick. If they do the melee flick, then I think 1600 will be enough to outrun it. And Bunny already being faster, they said they're trying to make the bikes as fast as Essimo. So the bikes aren't, just use Bionic Bunny and the bikes will never be worth it. And Gary, also one thing I wanted to mention, is they said they're going to rework Bunnies too, right? So obviously it's going to achieve that unique speed cap. But on top of that, they're most likely going to change the percentage of how much increase you get from Bunnies too. Right now you get 50, they might increase it to 75. Bionic Bunny might not even need 3 sprint calls like you were saying to me in DM. But right now it's like, it's back and forth, that's the thing. They don't even know what the fastest thing is in the game, man. That's so funny to me. This game is, it's something, bro. I'm sitting like an idiot, bro. This game is something. And I said some other things in your DM, you did. I really appreciate the picture you sent me of yourself. You look really handsome, especially when you were pausing like that, bro. You made me question whether I'm straight or not. Oh wait, guys, has my new emote been added into my Twitch roster yet or not? The last dagger is faster than Bunny. Of course, bro. And guys, remember, the Excava is better than the Legacy. The Excava is like one of the best guns in the game, guys. And so is the Fallen Hope. Bunny fast and killing already. We're gonna have to fuck the speed bike. Literally, if Bunny ends up with that sprint, with that 1600 sprint cap, if Bunny ends up faster than Keeler, it's actually GG's, bro. My Bunny speedruns are gonna go fucking mental. Like, bro, I already go mental with Bunny speedruns. Like, it's probably not even going to be worth doing grapples. The minigun Excava with Glare is a C tier at best, bro. It's a good setup, don't get me wrong, but just The Excava is better than the last dagger. The Excava is better than Fallen Hope, Legacy. Every stat stick is better than the Relic. The Excava is basically the best weapon in the game. I'm never gonna get over this man's glaze of the Excava, bro. Literally the worst battle pass weapon, and bro's glazing it like it's the Malevolent. I'm actually never gonna get over that, bro. I wanna see how many views my video's got right now. In the video, if you guys don't know, I reacted to Full Measure's absolutely horrific tier list last night. And oh man, it was something. It was something. And by something, I don't mean a good something. I promise you, I do not mean a good something. GG's. Oh man. Still traumatized from that. Minigun Excava is pretty good. Minigun Excava is good. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget that, you know, when people were stuck in Purge, they used the Excava. The Excava saved everyone from Purge and got everyone to Purge 30. If you think it was the cavalry gun, you're dumb, bro. It was never the cavalry gun, it was the Excava. I actually can't believe it, man. When bro said the Excava was used in Purge, I was so confused, man. Like, let's be real. Who's using... Can't focus from laughing? All good, bro. Who is using the Excava? You know what? Choco, go back to Albion after this. I'm pulling the Excava out. I'm pulling the Excava out, bro. I used the Excava in Purge. I used the Excava to follow my path. I'm gonna put triple fire rate on the Excava and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the Excava and save the world with the Excava, bro. You know what? Corell's only after the Excava, bro. He's not after the Iron Heart. The Iron Heart's is fake, bro. Bro's trying to find the Excava. That's what he really wants. I can't wait for the day the Excava becomes more meta than the dagger, bro. Because remember, they said they're gonna rework every single weapon to be as strong as the dagger, if not stronger. Like they said, the dagger is gonna be the baseline of weapons for going forward. So, you know, the Excava is gonna be better than the dagger, bro. I can't wait for this day. Don't put triple fire rate because of cap. Alright, yeah, double fire rate then. Double fire rate and let's put damage to Colossus on because that's what Full Measure would do. Oh man. Purge 21 is better than Purge 30, true. Very true statement. Choco, why are we filing Purge 30, man? We need to go to Purge 21. And see, they have to give Purge 30 a medal because they know that people are falling for the scam, bro. Purge 21 is better. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to that video and you know when he said, no, fuck that shit. Why would you build the Divine Punishment when the AK exists? I'm gonna turn that into a blurb. I'm gonna turn... My Excava has 0 cats, sadly. What, you think mine's got cats in it? I think I might have put like 1 or 2 cats in it. And that's it. Full Measure blurbs when? I'll do it, bro. I'll actually do it. I don't even have an activator on it. Listen, just because you don't understand the vision, bro. You don't understand the vision, man. What do you know about the Excava? The Excava saved my wife and kids from a burning building. Where is my Excava? Is it in my inventory? Why is it in my inventory? I'm replacing my dagger with the Excava. Okay, I've apparently rolled shit on it. Triple electric, double fire rate. You know what? Good enough, bro. I think this is an adequate match. What am I even meant to run on this thing? I don't even know. Alright, let's put... Well, I'm using Glare Mental Focus. Action and reaction. Fire rate up. Does the Excava fuck with multi-shot? It might be, you know. I'm not gonna use anything with the Excava. The Excava might actually fuck with multi-shot, you know. Rifling reinforcement. Actually, I don't need that. I'm using glare. Are you in a full squad? No, and I don't think you want to join my squad, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Insight? Okay, let's go insight, man. No. He's gonna be the best Excava that's ever lived. Chill? Oh wait, you know what? You're right. I need to put a chill module on it. It's okay. I'll put a chill module on it even though it's full electricity. Wait, you know what? I love the Excava so much. I'm gonna put a catalyst in it. And I'll put a catalyst in it. And let's run concentration as well. Fuck it. Oh wait. I can run that. Let's go. I just wasted a catalyst, bro. Oh, excellent, bro. Excellent. Let me see how many views my videos got. Balance for the Infinity Gauntlets with all the Infinity Stones better be the best time for the next Descendant. Maybe. Pretty fire rate on my Excava. Check it. Nice, bro. Bro got extra rounds for. Oh my god, he's making Speedrunning Excava W, bro. GG. Oh wait, I got a comment on my video. Hang on a sec, let me see it. Why does everyone shit on this guy? I don't get it. He's clearly wrong about a lot of his choices, but it's just like everyone's after this dude because of his choices being insanely bad. He is wrong sometimes, yes, but this is the type of content I hate the most. You just bash on someone else and ridicule him for content. Are you telling me he doesn't deserve it? Oh wait, I think that dude unsubbed to me as well. Numbers wise, the Excava isn't bad. I literally wouldn't know, bro. I think the dude's unsubbed. GG's. Alright, Chocos, whenever you're ready, bro. Who unsubbed? I think he unsubbed. I don't know. I can't check. Basically, some dude commented on like one of my videos, and then he commented on this other one, and that's it.
Walking through the flames.
The guys, someone commented, I don't get why people hate on this guy. Yeah, yep, I'm losing subs. W, bro. Oh my goodness. GG's. Yep, I'm losing subs. Yeah, ready. Fair enough. I'll take it. You know, not liking me because I'm hating on someone else's opinion. Completely valid, by the way. Guys, watch this. This is peak content. Double Excava patch. Using electric and patch 30, basically. Did you go public? Oh, you've gone duo. Okay, that's fine. My mental focus, GG's. You know it's insane when Choco can't even fucking kill the mobs before I pull up with the Excava, bro. We got this Choco. For the first time in my life, I actually feel like I need to run HP collector in this purge, bro. Come on, Choco, we got this. No ammo? GG's. Is the next purge 30 Victor electric? Is not. I'm using the Excava because it's better than the cavalry gun, clearly. Nice Excava you got there, bro. Did someone make a video talking about the dude? I'm talking about full measure, man. The guy who basically glazed the Excava and said that it was like better than the Legacy, better than like a lot of the other guns in this game that are actually good weapons. And because of that, I'm just forever gonna take the piss out of it. Concentrate, support ammo on glare moment. I wanted to put better concentration on, but I didn't have the space for it, so this is the next best bet. Five working days to kill a elite, bro. No idea what's going on right now, but for everything that is on my screen, I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of damage to back it up. Gonna put you. It looks really fancy, it does. Wait, hold up. Excava doing damage? Nope, I lied. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Abdullah. How are you, man? I can kill these elites if I believe in myself hard enough. Greg, I'm sorry in advance. Very real. Apologizing to Greg is actually wild, bro. The last Excava. This is truly peak. Sheesh, this gun's crazy. It is, man. You just don't see the vision, bro. God mode Serena, of course. True. David Helms, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, brother. Gary, I hope you die in a hole alone. I think that was our best one yet, Choco. All of that for 100 mil damage. Oh, where's my police pet? Alright, round 2. Round 2, Albion Cavalry gun. TFM was correct. Okay, I just put mine. Alright, let's go. It's not falling off, it'll do. When you change your name in game, does it change your numbers too? No, 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 your numbers stay the same, bro. Wait, I should be putting mental box on here instead of sharp precision. That's actually wild. Fuck. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sharp precision, it just means I'll shoot faster, that's it. Will it make a massive difference? Yes, but it's completely good, don't worry about it. I'm gonna move up there before I start using it at least. At least with this one, I don't feel completely useless. Look at this, guys. Cavalry gun gaming. What a great weapon. Yeah, it's a strong weapon, but don't invest in it. Just saying. If you invest in this weapon, even though it's a strong weapon, you're a hoe, bro. You a hoe. You're gay. You don't like good things in this game, and you a hoe, bro. That's the truth. If you dare invest in this weapon. Good morning, my guy. Good morning, bro. How are you? If I hit less damage in this one, it's because Serena is actually capable of doing damage with the cavalry gun in her hands. Tucker, you left a lot of mobs behind, bro. The excava kills them. Oh man. Suicide Smurf. But your name is so cool, bro. Thank you for the follow, bro. Let's see what happens when you use the just make your Lepic build, Major Broken Lepic build out. It's a fun build. Even though the immunity doesn't work anymore, it's still a very fun build to play, bro. Now let's fuck shit off, real. Excava procs my explosions, therefore Excava better. You're right, bro. You're right. You're right. Where's my... You know what? I don't even need the fucking... I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's put sprint speed on that, and... where's the dagger? Where's the chill dagger? Rip, I'm stupid. Nope! This game is actually silly. It's a silly, silly game. Alright. Alright, now I'm actually ready. We'll play a few more normal ones. Back to normal? Yes, back to normal. Love Dagger, I'll be in Heaven Knight, Excalibur, Final Masterpiece, Fallen, Python, Divine Person, Thunder, and Dawn. Something like this for general runs, every single DPS, not using glare and ignoring resistances. Yeah, I can get behind that. What do you mean glare Excalibur can kill Devourer in 10 seconds? I'm gonna say something not very nice, so I think it's best if I just don't speak, bro. And I probably just hit all the damage I got on the Excalibur and the Cavalry gun combined in like them last 5 seconds. Purge addictions are real, bro. I'm taking a bit of a break from playing Sigma, but that's a fucking lie, bro. I'm just helping my friend out here, bro. I was helping Choco. He wants to use 1,000 purges, and he's been running in pubs all last night. Poor guy, basically. And I thought I'd help him out by running a bit of play with him. At least with that, me and him can consistently get like actually good fucking runs. And the spawns are fucked again. Right. Not good when that happens. Real Chad? I did 1,000 public purges get good? Yeah. The fucking Olympics and what's Arena clubs. Yikes. That sounds very enjoyable, bro. I also have had my experience with something like that. That's why when I did it in public, or when I did my purges in public, I just used glare and just did this, basically. But the thing is, right, a Serena cannot hit a glare. No one can hit a glare. Glare takes advantage of Lepic, infinite ammo, so I don't need to worry about sustaining myself off other players. And I'm completely good. Like, glare can do all the damage she needs in a purge. Like, if there's no one else to deal damage in a purge, a glare can still do it. Yeah, it's not as fast as a Serena, but at the same time, it's way more relaxed. Like, bro, I can just walk through here calmly and just, you know, spray the relic every round I'm done. And it won't be Serena for time, but it'll still work, and it's still going to be very good damage. Yeah, you see this, even the damage numbers, it's not Serena damage, but am I hitting everything? Yeah. Am I still doing good amounts of damage? Yeah, of course. And the biggest thing is that I don't like Serena, so I'll use glare any days, man. Hopefully spawns out the front. Right, we're good. We're good enough. Even in that, I still did good. 279 million is definitely not high damage compared to what Serena can do, but yeah. I ended up blocking people. I showed up with a left pick. I've got unblocked like 30 people. Glay is trash. Stop trying to make Glay happen. Show your bitch ass up, bro. Glay is good. Glay the go. I hope the buffs are good and not brain dead. If Glay goes like insanely fast with these buffs, then it is gonna be crazy. Both mental focus, Glay slow, and we have competition. Maybe. Who knows? It'd definitely be interesting. I can't wait for all the full measure people to discover my video, bro. It's gonna be so funny. Mental is boring to play, huh? Glay hit a club. Get out of here, bro. Only Glay appreciates you. I can't wait for Glay to be an actual option for speedrunning, because she can just like zoom through the map at 120 miles an hour with the relic. It's gonna be fucking great. Can I join for purge runs? Jocko, you mind? It's up to you, bro. Sure, let's go. Alright, back up. I got me? Okay, sure. Just drop me a message, please. If anyone wants to jump in for some purge 30 runs, just drop me a message. I'll put my ID in the stream. Hello. Okay, you either got it. If you want to jump in Demented, you kind of need to be out of Purge. How are you, man? Welcome. How are you, man? Give me a second, we'll check them up. The great BG man was here, Benji the Rock. Let's go, Benji the Rock, bro. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. That's it. Alright, let's go. You know what your Serena or Fiesta? Bro, use it if you want. Use it you want. You guys all ready? I'm still not over the fact that your name is in S's bathwater, you know. It's actually so crazy. Chill runs. Yeah, it's literally, it's just chill runs. You guys just use whatever you want. Benji, how's your day been, man? How's London? Have you been shanked yet? Hopefully not. I hope you're staying safe, my king. Alright, I think everyone's ready. Let's just go for it. I'm so tired. It's so hot. I say that I've got air conditioning on, but still, I'm just gonna complain that it's hot even though it's not. Have 16 time rub, 4 times and 15 broken bones. Poor Benji, bro. Yeah, don't worry, you're getting the genuine London treatment. I hope you're excited, bro. This is what happens to every person that dares enter London's vicinity. Consider yourself lucky you didn't get 18 broken bones and like have 6 shanks left in your stomach, bro. That's what happened to me last time I went to London. Then he kept saying that he's gonna wet my mom. I don't know what that means. Is he gonna throw water on her or something? Whose inappropriate nickname? Inappropriate nickname is Luna. His name got changed to inappropriate nickname. What the developers have started doing now is if people have fucked up names, they'll change the person's name to inappropriate nickname and then the numbers and stuff for 1 month before they can change it back. And when your name is Luna's Goot Sweat, yeah, you kind of deserve that. You 100% deserve that. A little more. It's very rough. First time here, so I'm seeing on the normal side. That's fair enough. How are you enjoying being scammed every time you want to eat or do anything? London pricing, man, it's so extortionate, it's insane. Inappropriate nicknames. It goes hard. No, it doesn't. In what world does inappropriate nickname go hard? That inappropriate nickname goes hard, you know. That's actually wild. It's expensive, lol. Bro, how did we get a 210 there? That's actually wild. We're only a minute and 10 seconds off the record, guys. We got this. I'll hold my tongue on usernames of related to characters, body parts, and items and stuff. Fair. I miss pre-purge nerf, man. On a pre-nerf purge, sorry. This when purge actually felt like a challenge. Like now you walk through everything with a relic, man. I'm not even taking the piss. You can literally just walk through everything in piles with a relic and call it a day. How many people have seen the leaked trailer from TFD? How about I go Alyssa and you go Luna for full skill gaming? By that you mean you want me to buff your innate or you want me to go noise save Luna? Buff all three of us? Could do. Yeah, alright, it's great, we'll do that then. I'll go Luna. Yeah, that clip that was on their Steam page. Hey bro, how you doing? I'm doing good. What about you, bro? Bro, this one's using ace, I respect it. It was supposedly from their Steam page and the new 50-second preview on their page. It's not there now, I don't think. Or did it get like deleted immediately? Yo, thanks for the sub, Tiago. Alright, let me buff ya. Let me fix my stats. I've got snacks and chilling. Get back in the hotel now. That's fair. That sounds good, man. Sounds good, good, good. Alright, let me put max HP in defense. Oh, that's shield. I also use this on my shield build, don't I? Unlucky. I'll leave that there. Alright, let me at least put max HP on this with my 300 plus course. I was gonna say, once you've got like snacks and stuff, you're basically chilling, bro. Even though they are an insanely extortionate amount, it's still worth it. And 1212, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's put defense on here as well. Golden defense, please. Just to make Luna take even less damage. I could put toxic resistance on, but defense is the better call. Just having overall better defense is the better call. So that's why I would recommend the defense. Once we get it in gold, it'll be very worth it. Right, game? Between the fly hold hell concept and activity, it won't make much of a difference at this point. Fair enough, actually, you have to be there, bro. How much HP does my Luna have? 30k. Excellent. This is the wrong tree as well. Wait, no, that's the search tree. No, this is the right tree. Alright, never mind, this is the right tree. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. And the fact that I've got a shield on here as well, you could easily get this 30 plus K. Damn. I'll take it. Right, I am going to be slow, but you guys got this.
Hump it up, hump it down, hump it all around.
I'm hoping for more Descendant slots soon so I can collect more base Descendants instead of having to waste a slot on Jim. I love how you have to mention Jammer as well. Like, bro's willing to like bro's, I respect it. I honestly respect it. Little Luna moment. Imagine if Luna doesn't lose her speed while buffing like this. That would actually be a crime, bro. Imagine. Let's go. I was gonna say, nope, never mind, forgot what I was gonna say. GG's, lost my train of thought. This version of Luna speaks more Jurassic lingo. What does that even mean? Coco, this is painful. If anything, you should be running Bunny, man. At least condensed spam Bunny is like actually worth it. I like the skin basically. Ah, right, yeah, I see. I do also love my dinosaur skin. Man, Valby, honestly, permacrit Valby with this would actually slap. Because imagine the crit rate buff. Oh, sorry, crit damage buff. Can you craft and dupe characters on the same account? For example, 2 ult bunnies? No, you can only do one. You can only do one of each character. You can get all the parts and craft them, but you just don't get anything. Yeah, I did 1.4 billion. Fair enough. But you can have the normal version of the ult, so like let's say you can have Valby and Bunny and Ultimate Bunny, but you can't have a Devotion skin. Honestly, even the base Devotion just looks fucking cool. Using this skin is like this skin is whatever. Honestly, base Devotion looks fucking cool. I like the look of it. Wait, weapon Descendant skin, what? apparently. Alright, we've got 2 Serenas now. Okay. If we've got 2 Serenas, then I'm gonna use Bunny. Honestly, I could probably drop HP. For a purge build, having less than 10k HP might be kind of rough. Okay, let me just try it. I'm gonna replace that with ambush. Let's see how it goes. This is either gonna go really, really good or really, really shit. I like the best better fair. I like how the devotion looks on PC. It looks shite on console. I'll just use the skin instead. Max graphics, basically. I mean, everything is just gonna look better on PC because, you know, PC in it. Wait, I just realized we've got Valby here too. Bro's debuffing them to electricity even harder. If they're in Valby's water, my bunny can one-shot them. Which is actually quite cool. That's quite nice, actually. Or almost one-shot them at least. If I was to charge my condense up, one-shotting would no longer be a fantasy. Alright, I got these trash mobs. I in fact do not got these trash mobs. And I got nuked. I got punched in the face whilst activating my 4. Despite that, ah, not even a bill? Sad. Almost $1 billion damage. I'll still take it though. That's still decent-ish damage. Of course, not more than the Serenas, but hey ho, we'll take it. I'm not using the. I think I'm using the older tree, but it's still fine. Had wrong dagger, my bad. All good, bro. All good. My legs are dead. Ooh, my legs are dead. Ouch, my legs are gone. Do that. Come on, boy. One, two, three, boy. Okay. $800 mil again? Not bad, not bad. Really sad that your content now resumes in bashing someone else or having a different opinion. Didn't know you were this type of creator. Cheers. What do you mean this type of creator? Someone who criticizes someone else for having an opinion? I don't normally bash on people, and if you've been here, you'd know that anyways. Like just generally, people who have watched me know that I don't bash on people very much. But the thing is, the only reason I bashed on him is because he's got one of the biggest reputations for this game, and basically giving completely misguided information, basically completely wrong information. And the thing is, right, a lot of people are gonna watch that video and go away and just choose not to invest in genuinely good stuff because one dude basically said that don't invest in it. And people can be very loyal to the people that they watch, which is completely fair. I completely respect that and anticipate that. But when you basically have one of the biggest reputations for this game, and this game is already in as bad as a state as it is, if you get one creator saying that, yeah, this weapon's shit when it's really not, it does have a knock-on effect, and a lot of people basically go away with that. And that's the only reason I got really annoyed and made that video. But yeah, I still stand by everything I said in that video, because honestly, what I saw last night was fucking insane. It was ridiculous. Some of the stuff that he said, completely fair to have an opinion, right? But at the same time, it was just completely screwed up in the way he was measuring it, in my opinion at least, and just in terms of what he's basically doing it. The only reason I say that is because it was a tier list video, and tier lists are basically made for people to go away and use it as a source of information. Relying on a source of information that's completely inaccurate is damaging for a lot of people. If someone was to make a video saying this is the best thing ever, or let's talk about his other video then. Purge 21 better than Purge 30? Come on, man, you can't tell me that wasn't damaging. Made people waste a lot of time figuring out Purge 21, and after it got debunked and proven by Vash to be complete BS, the dude didn't necessarily take it on the head. Not to say that he's a bad person or anything, absolutely not, it's just content at the end of the day, and I get that, but at the same time, misinformed content or bad information for content is not okay either, and you can't say that it's worthwhile doing that, because it's not. And it's not all my content is not just bashing on people. It was one video, and yeah. Oh shit, my time is off. I got 741 mil, so your bunny's doing work, fair enough. Can you show me your old bunny build? Yeah, of course. So for my bunny, I'm running a blue beetle for crit. I'm using 2 sprints on here. Oh, sorry, I'm using 1 sprint and 1 grapple, so I can infinite grapple, and then I've also got like higher than normal sprint speed. With bunnies 2 on, this will take you to max sprint speed. Then for my peacemaker, again 2 sprints and a grapple, just for max speed. Dagger, I'm not even using this, but it's just here. For the actual build, I'm using a damage build. Purge God build is very high skill cost, high damage, basically relies on the stat stick to basically get as much crit as possible, and goes crazy with it. For the reactor, crit damage and then fusion, again for more damage. For the external components, 2 pieces of ascending armory for skill cost, and then 2 pieces of hunter for cooldown, and then for the tree, just crit rate and crit damage, as well as cooldown and a little bit of extra skill power. That's the build for this bunny. Inversions don't really matter very much because literally all you do with this is just run around and, you know, play bunny and spam condensers basically. I'm watching Squid Games. Squid Games is good. I've not even seen it. I've only seen the first season. How many seasons of Squid Games is there now? I've only seen the first season, bro. What's cool? Wait, CDR. Is that cooldown? Oh, crit damage, right? I was gonna say, fusion is like max damage with crit damage. Fusion and crit damage is max damage, but fusion and crit rate would also be good as well. Anything to like basically help the crits out is ideal. Crit rate or crit damage would work good. Cooldown would also work quite well as well. What? My spawn BJs. The way you commented on the video, you just making fun of them in a very degrading way. You can disagree with someone without behaving like that. Absolutely. I'm not going to say I handled that in the best way. I absolutely didn't. Fully aware of that. I was crashing out very badly because of this man's opinions. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to disagree with you there, Emperor. Yeah, absolutely correct about that. I just uploaded that one just because that was my take on what he was saying. Because I still feel that he's very inexperienced. What you do in this game massively determines how much you understand each weapon, what they can be used for and stuff like that. And if you ask me, it doesn't seem like he's very experienced in using a lot of these weapons. Like, the fact that there was no stat stick tier on its own was very surprising to me. Like, stat sticks 100% deserve to be in their own tier because they are like the most important thing in the game. Then on top of that, like, where he plays some weapons was fine, like majority of them was fine I think, but like some of them other ones he just like completely disrespected in the same way. It was also in the middle of the night. Yes, it was at 2-3 o'clock in the morning. My brain was running on fumes, and yeah, I admit I definitely did take it too far. 100% I admit that. Hold my hands up, I admit that. Cooldown duration reduction, alright, yeah, cooldown would also be good. I 100% admit that. And should I have handled it better? Probably, but I crashed out very badly. And not like that's an excuse, but I still completely stand by what I did. I'm not gonna like argue it and say I'm wrong. I'm absolutely in the wrong here. Like, the way I handled that, the worst thing I could have done. Literally one of the worst things I could have ever done. But I'm still gonna stand by what I did. That's the thing. Like, I didn't need to go as far as I did, but at the same time, it was way too much for me at that time in the morning to go absolutely fucking ludicrous and watch a video like that. I didn't even know, because I've looked at a few of his other builds, and the thing is, even his builds are not the greatest. Let's be completely real here. A lot of them are very, very, very inoptimized and missing like integral parts of the build. Oh, what the fuck? But even still, to each their own, man. And it's another thing as well is that people like to get a second opinion as well. And when most people come to me about other people's builds and stuff, I tell them to like just go ask the person who made it, because, you know, I can't really comment on someone else's build like that, if you know what I mean. Is the beetle necessary for your build? It's not necessary, but it gives you a very big crit buff to the point where if you use it without the beetle, you will be hitting a lot less crits. You know what I'll do for you in this next run? Let me run it without the beetle. I'll run it without the beetle just to like give you a difference, show you the difference in the amount of crits that you'll be hitting. The damage will be less as well, just because you know you get your damage from your crits, and if you're critting less, you will be, of course, you know, hitting less. So yeah. Also, make sure to use Bunny's fast ability too. Can hit up to like 3+ million damage. See that? 2.5 mil. Okay, in this run, I was using the beetle. How much I get? About 800 mil. I've been consistently getting about 800 mil with the beetle, so that's fine. In this next run, I'll just go down to using my Peacemaker the entire time. My crit rate is definitely going to be lower, because when I'm using the fusion ability with Bunny, in this build, my crit rate goes to 30%, and with 30% you can still get a decent amount. This isn't maxed, by the way. You can still get way more crit rate than 30% with Bunny. The highest you can get is about 50%, but even with that, like, I feel like you have to sacrifice a little bit too much for a build to like strike a balance. This build is best used with Luna. If there was a Luna in the lobby, I would also be bullying the Serenas, and that's how like this build works. Bunny's condenser is a lethal weapon, man. Alright, let me switch over to the beetle. Sorry, to the Peacemaker. There you go. Right, I'm using Peacemaker so you can see the difference. Oh, Gary. Oink. Yo, it's a fake hip-hop song. I love this song. Okay. I'm 20 million on his spawn. That's quite hot. Bear in mind, this damage result, the result on this regardless is going to be a little bit inflated, because we've got a Valby here, and for those who don't know, Valby makes, well, her water makes the mobs even less resistant towards electricity. But even with that, with using the Peacemaker and getting less crits, I somehow got more damage. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What did you guys do? Why am I hitting more damage without using the beetle? What did you do? More damage in less time? Insane. How? We don't ask questions. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Crit just RNGs us, true. But you have a higher chance to crit with the, you have a higher chance to crit with the, to be fair, you had insane timings on the elites with your condensed on the TLD sub shot. That's fair, actually, you got a point. 2 runes are cleared in less than a second. Yeah, bunny moment. Right, let me go back to using the beetle and actually get good damage again, please. Thank you. Wait for it. Loading. There we go. I was gonna say, Choco, you need to try this build with a Lunar in your squad. You'll realize how addictive this bunny build is, man. Because this build with a Lunar in your squad, it's more fun than Serena. I swear to God. I can. Wait, do one of you guys have Luna built up? Skill power buff Luna. Because that's like the main premise of this. I want him to experience it with Luna. And do you even have to look when you play Purge or Sigma anymore? Sigma no, Purge yes. Sigma Sector, I can like actually fully navigate Sigma Sector blindfolded. Demented or Eye of Azor, do you have skill power Luna built up? See what I can do? Bro, you can copy my entire build. What do you think about making damage public at the end of a mission? That would be cool. That would be funny. That would be great. Public damage at the end of the mission would be a fine addition. Genuinely. You know like how Warframe's got their stats at the end of the mission? Something like that would be fine, honestly. I damaged Luna fully built. I don't know about support Luna. This game looks fun. Wax external comps. 2 pieces of ascending and 2 pieces of skill cost. Do you know what the thing? You know what else? You can also use bravery, full set of bravery if you want, because we're using veteran tactics as well. To be fair, bravery is less consistent, but it's still about the same damage. I hate Luna with a passion. Fair enough. I have some of the belts for pills without the belts. These are about 950 mil. Big Peacemaker down and use full slayer set. Full slayer would actually quite good, but the only downside is that skill cost. Which actually I don't think that's the downside actually. You probably could use slayer set with this. The only reason I use cooldown is to like fully spam this like a motherfucker. Wait, Gary, are you here? Or is there anyone that wants to run a skill power Luna? Cooldown, crit damage and fusion reactor max, perfect. I'll switch to Luna and see if I have the slot for it. I'll show you the build real quick for Luna. It's just skill power buff, it's this on screen. Cooldown crit damage but rank 0. Yeah, that's fine. Cooldown on the react is fine. But this build is like such a drug. Good morning, Ilsa and chat. Glad to see some bunny gameplay. After, man. Let me just. That hurt. I'm fat, man. I was gonna say the most important things on Luna is actually no, you need all of it. Can I see external components for that Luna build? I want to build it. The external component builds are basic. External comps is basically just max HP. For this Luna, you want this for skill power buffing. Then for your external comps, you just want to be a tank. So just max HP defense, just like the regular max HP, and then the resistances is fine. You just want to basically a tank as much as you can, so you just want to put max HP and defense on and just use 646 parts. Even with this, I'm using a 484, but because I'm using 2 pieces of annihilation, I want the duration, which also helps with Luna's buffs. So that's the only reason I've kept that. I could probably replace this with 2 pieces of Firebrand, because Firebrand's got max HP, it's got 646. Gary's been on my ass forever about not using Firebrand, so I'll get onto it. Then for the tree, this is what you want as well. For the tree, you want to get as much MP as you can, so you just want to go for these purple MPs. On here, I've got 18.6 MP off this, which is like basically the highest you're gonna get. So this is what you'd want to go with. Hang on a second. That's 650. You can get 0.6 more MP and then 550 damage if you trade off. No, but you want the range. You want range. Imagine they made one free slot for core and then have core farming stars. I can't wait to put a core in my arcade tree to like make it 500% more powerful. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be truly peak, bro. I was gonna say with Luna, the main thing you want to run is arcade concentration, HP conversion to MP, expansion, enlightenment, and then the HP module and MP accelerant actually. Because you want with Luna, you want to for her buff builds, you want as much MP as you can get. No skill cost mods, right? Because I don't have the space for it. Nah. Just maximize conservation. That is a skill cost mod. Veteran tactics and skill cost maximize conservation and veteran tactics, that's it. Unless you want to replace veteran tactics for strong mentality. I put 4 crit mods. Nah, you only need emergency measures and skill concentration. Wait, why is emergency? Oh wait, I was using this with Luna last. GG's. You could put insight there. You're meant to put insight there. You could put insight there. See, emergency measures with 64 crit rate. If you put the insight on there, you'll have 50% crit rate almost, I think it is. Well, wait, actually, wait, because we're dropping the HP mod, you can drop ambush for insight. Well, reactor cooldown duration up on Luna, please. Wait, what's my crit rate now? Base crit rate is 31%, yeah, okay. Then when I use the blue beetle, it's gonna go up to about 50. I'll be hitting way more crits with this. Okay, that's actually a really nice touch. If I put front lines on... Thank you for the raid, Coupon Vogel. Alright, let me give him a shout out real quick. Okay, give me one moment, please. Let me give you a shout out. Coupon Vogel, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you for the raid. Give me a moment. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Arch Bacon, welcome. Coupon Vogel. There you go. Right, everyone, go show some love to Coupon Vogel. Genuinely, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that a lot. One on, please. Shout out.
Hey.
Ja, Chris hat abgerissen. Auf geht's.
What is this?
Richtiger Abriss jetzt. Oha.
Ja, schade, Thema verfehlt, das ist eine Katze.
Nice, bro. What the heck's that called? It's the shout out player thing is kind of bugged, but it'll still work good. No mutant, right? Yeah, no mutant. You just want crit rate and crit damage on the tree and cooldown. Everyone, go follow Copen. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the raid again, bro. Copen Vogel. Everyone go follow him. Alright, Choco, you ready? Luna, with your buffs, enhance your red one first, so your second ability, and then just keep enhancing your 3, and then enhancing your 2, and just keep going back and forth between them both, please. Alright, let's see. Choco, you're gonna get addicted to this bunny very fast. Also, make sure, wait, have you got your beetle on, Choco? Choco, have your beetle on. Oh, fuck. GG's. GG's. Yes, don't worry. Okay, good. Good boy. Give Choco a pat on the back. I'm a gamer? Clearly, bro. Bro is the best gamer. Okay, let's use this then. Thank you, Luna. Oh yeah, there you go. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. I need to get more warmed up, man. Unlucky. I think we're out extending our Luna. We're definitely out extending our Luna. GG's. Oh no. It's fine though. Ooh, Serena with the... Okay. I was gonna say, if Gary shows up, we'll get him to Luna for us, because trust me, when Gary Luna's, bro, it's insane. Come on. Oh, look it. I didn't hit the thing. That's a shot. I need to go have some food. Enjoy your meal, brother. Take care. Thanks for the raid, bro. I hope you have a good meal and take care of yourself, bro. Using bunny dagger. Peek. Oh fuck! I deserve to die. Thank you. Serena got crazy, bro. This is why we need Serena in this run, because Bunny, as good as she is, cannot do shit on the elite, on the boss. Sorry. Even spamming the 1 and 4 will only take you so far. I'm not even holding my beetle, I'm an idiot. No wonder I wasn't fucking critting. I actually suck at this game, bro. I actually suck at this game, holy shit. Apart from the boss fight, this is a lot of fun. GG's, bro's dead. Oh shit, I meant to rev him. Apparently not then. Serena, save us! Apart from the boss fight, that was fun. 1.6 billion damage. Not that bad. Not that bad. So, Choco, stay this as a preset, and once I've got my professional Luna here, then well, we'll try it again. But I as well, thank you for trying Luna for us, man. I really appreciate it. You can go back to using whoever you want. Have I played Destiny 2? No. I'm gonna play TFD soon too. Have ginger tea since it's good for managing motion sickness and improving focus and energy level. 1.6 build damage, holy. Choco, you know what's even crazier? I don't know how to play this at all. Yeah, don't worry. I could tell. But it's still good. I really appreciate you going Luna. Actually, wait, you know what? Choco, stay on Bunny. Choco, stay on Bunny. I have a Zor. Go for whoever you want, bro. I'll go Luna. It's way different than damage Luna. Yeah, Noiser's Luna, if you just want to go full nuking everything, then Noiser's Luna is good for that. Go Serena, Azor? Yeah, Azor, go Serena, please. Choco's gonna take care of the... Okay! Okay! I like that mentality, boss man. I like that mentality. Okay, we'll cook it with it. Alright, we'll cook it with it. Let's go for that then. Okay, I'll go with Luna. And Choco go with Bunny. 2 Serenas. Alright, let's kick it. I was about to go for challenge. GG's. You need a full measure build so you can be OP. Never say this again. How long have you been playing for Descendant? Since the day it released, bro. I've been playing this game since the day it released. I just started. Welcome to the game, man. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing 6 years for real. Shut up, Alex. The game's barely been out a year. You donut. Did the love? Rip. I saw your cadence fail. Now you got it, Choco. I believe in you. You got this. Just spam it. It's a lot better with 2 bunnies instead. Oh fuck! I just reset my concentration. GG's. I just reset my concretion. Fuck me. Choco, I was gonna say you might want to try Brave Reset out instead. It's good with tactics. Don't forget 4. Yeah, don't worry, I will. My cooldown. I see. You mean 3? Well, they need to replace Luna's music with BG Man's music. I think that'd be a change everyone would be willing to welcome. Imagine if, like, you find a Luna in public and she's blasting this song, bro. But if Luna had this, I'd be playing Luna a lot more, bro. Pineapple offense, Pato. Lamar. Whatever Benji says goes. Benji is my god here. I've been playing Warframe since it released, but create something similar but not Warframe. That's fair. I started playing Warframe in 2014 before I got banned. Or 15, sorry. The grind makes me feel old, lol. Very real. That's how I arrived in TFD. That's fair. I respect that. How many hours do you have in TFD? About 2,200 now. But like for the most part, I never AFK in Albion. Like the longest I'll AFK in Albion is like 2-3 minutes. If I'm like quickly doing something. But that's about it. Like them 2,300 hours has been like me playing the game 99% of the time. Choco, how was that? Cooldown is bad for every time. Yeah, go Bravery. Let me know once you're ready. I liked it. That's what she said. Busy Man's music replaced Luna. Music, I'll pass. Crazy. Sitting in Albion right now. Peak. Holy shit, lol. I can't wait to max the correct reactor too. Yeah, it's gonna be nutty. I want Freebird. You know what? That's fine. Hearing Pat and Elias as Luna arrives. GG's, bro.
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
What was the name you said of the song you said was a fake K-pop song? The name of the song is fake K-pop song. I'm not joking, it's literally called fake K-pop song, bro. Choco, you don't need to charge your condense, just spam it as much as you want. You've got Luna backing you. You don't need to worry about charging it. Your crit is gonna go crazy. Wait, where's the music gone? No, where's BG Band music? Man, I love when I found this on stream, man. I remember that stream so vividly because I was so hyped. The stream I like fully put this bunny build together, man. Choco nuke this shit, bro. Alright, Serenas, you got this. I got you, Choco. I'm coming. I'm coming. Serena, fuck my damage. I was mid-air. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Unlucky boss man. Happens to the best of us. Okay, right. I've done 2 hours of Purge. I will do Sigma. Let's go to some Sigma. Does anybody, Choco, I'm assuming you're staying in Purge, right? So I'll get three new people into Sigma sector. If anybody wants to join from the Sigma sector, Sigma sector, drop me a message inside this game, please, now. I think Luna's would be cool if it was a reticular oscillated B like speaker, strings for a hit mark. Like Osu circles, basically. That's fair, honestly. I like the Luna damage build, but just can't play her too long. That's completely fair. I respect that. I'll stay as well. Alright then, I'll get you back into the day. For... Why do I have fire, chill, toxic resistance? I'm actually scuffed. Okay, amazing. I'll drop... No, I need both of these. I'll drop the Malevolent for, Relic. Where's my fire relic? Okay, let's do that.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Yo, what's up? You got beef with the fucking cheers, guys? Is that... I don't have beef with anyone.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Crazy.
Let me tell you something.
Alright, does anybody else want to join for Sigma? Because I've got a bunny with me and that's it. Which is all good. Alright. This will be enough then. Alright, let's go for it, boss. We'll do a broken boundary and then we'll do a then we'll farm ice on desert. I just need to get my dailies done, forgive me. I'm not a true Sigma gamer. Because I've not had my dailies done. You left party? Yeah, because I'm gonna do Sigma, and I know Choco is not gonna do Sigma because bro is farming Purge. Gotta respect it. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, now I run away and go stand at the door. Oh, this is fun, isn't it, guys? Alyssa was on holiday in Paris, she's back home to Sigma. True. I'm still ripping everything apart down there. Don't worry, man, you know me, I can't stay out of Sigma for too long. I'm using the raw. No, I'm using the right tree for once. Yep, that's fine. Now I can nuke everything. Just gotta do that for a little bit of an effect. Now I can nuke everything. We're all good. I didn't know my dailies at the reset. Fair enough. I didn't because I suck at the game, bro. I waited to redeem my relics for storage when I did ETA shopping. Fair enough. I respect the people that do that, honestly. Because I can't be bothered. For me, reset is at like 7 in the morning. So it's a little bit too early for me to be bothered. I basically do most, if not everything on stream at this point, which is completely fair. Get that guy over there, and then go all the way up here. Wait, if I do 2, I literally can't activate my 2 GGs. If you do 2 then 3 with this build, you'll be able to cool your 3 down instantly. It is what it is. This would be the only instance where payout would actually be nice to play. I mean, I can still nuke here anyway, so it's fine. Okay, reset for me is at 2 AM, but I'm up till 3 most days anyways. Make sure you're getting enough sleep, boss. All about taking care of that health first of all. Can't play TFD if you're not in peak condition, boss. You guys got this, I believe in you. Yeah, Sarita got this, no problem, no problem. Alright, over to Broken Boundary now. Okay. Now let's go for the other one, and now we're good. Now we just farm this on repeat. So how's everyone's day been? What have you been up to on this fine Friday evening? Friday evening for me, it might be Friday morning for you guys or Friday night, I have no idea. Depends on whether you're living in the future or not. Is being able to click target world to switch Sigma areas instead of, yeah, fair enough, honestly. Instead of switch out being that fair. Give me orbs! No, give me orbs! Rip. I have no orbs, I'm sad. 1 orb, 2 orbs, 3 orbs, 4 orbs, 5 orbs. Alright, I'm fine. Alright, I'll kill them all. Don't worry, guys. I'm killing all the trash, but I don't know whether anyone's trying to kill the only one mob that we actually need to kill. Come on, you got this. There you go. Right, I'll take over. Man, I love Glare. Is it recommended to get in hard mode as fast as possible? I've been watching a couple of videos saying that. Yeah, hard mode is like basically the only point where it's worth to like actually farm stuff out. Doing it in normal mode is still fine, but it's a waste of time because once you get into hard mode, everything's going to be there for you properly, and you'll be able to get like the highest level of everything available too. So 100% I do agree with that. Go for hard mode immediately, bro. If you can, if you've got the time and you can like farm it, or even if you need help or anything, that's all good, bro. But just go straight to hard mode, and that's when you want to be invested in stuff. I need fellow cores. The dog we had at release, dog phase shifting to every loot drop was broken as fuck. Yeah, and the dog was like way too OP then, bro. They had to nerf the dog, bro. That's actually peak though, because the dog at release was so good. He was so good, it was insane. May I join Sigma? Shit. Yeah, sorry. Wait, I can't now. Yeah, I can back out. Yeah, just message me again, bro. Just drop me a message again, please, Mr. Pax. I didn't even bother running it with every drop, it just appeared there, literally. The teleporting dog art is peak, bro. As soon as you can make a decent build for your Descendant, hard mode is the way to go, 100%. When Doggo was insta-broken, disassembling everything, lol. Yeah. Bro, I loved how broken it was, and it also, like, that was when Doggo was too OP, bro. Bro would, like, insta-dismantle my reactors and stuff as well. We need insta dismantle the reactors you've got, and you've got like such a great reactor, and then it just got insta dismantled, bro. Whew. It was rough. It was rough. Getting cores is easy, getting the right stats is criminal. No. Hey, what do you guys think? Do you think getting cores is easy, but getting the right stats is hard? Or do you think they're both fine as is? Because I think they're both fine as is. Everyone became a dog beater? That is an insane statement. Element cores at endgame, they should be hard. Yeah, they should. Getting the true endgame's getting 184. Raven, the type of dude to waste 500 cores on a single login. Me when getting triple 60s, bro. I literally used I think like 200-300 cores on that shit. That's actually wild though. Oh yeah guys, reminder, ETA 0 is open, get your ETA stuff. Yeah, that's it, reminder over. Right, let's go. Your boy wants to go back in Sigma. It was considered endgame, but right now I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I've used 1K trying to get my last 20 card down. Unlucky, boss. Nice. We got a Ajax with no name. Maybe I should just use regular purge glare, because like I feel like I am using explosive life, but like I should also just, you know, be way faster with purge glare. Explosive life is for when I want to bully people, and I can't really bully people right now because I'm like the one that's doing the most in lobby, I think. Probably not actually. The bunnies are basically helping me out a lot. In terms of dealing with boss, I think I might need to switch over to Purge Glare, which is fine. A monster has been created. I lost high risk Sigma sector last night. W, bro. You're gonna be spending a lot of time in there, bro. That's how you level up your arcade tree. That's how you do all your important stuff. You'll be spending a lot of time in high risk Sigma, bro. Been grinding the heck out of some stuff with mage for my Valby. W, bro. Valby's a beast, especially with the right mage set. Or just with the mage set, man. And trust me, if you enjoy Sigma, you're basically set for success anyways, bro. I promise you on that. If you enjoy Sigma, nothing can stop you in this game, bro. You're gonna be too OP. There's nothing like it says in like every holy scripture. There is nothing more powerful than a man that loves Sigma sector. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna turn off to my Purge Glare. I'll just change over to Purge Glare so I can relic all the mobs that I need to, and then I'm just gonna use the Peacemaker to run around everywhere. Drop that. I'm not even gonna need that. Where is the that? And Mezenga Games, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, see now this is a problem because I've only got 33% sprint speed on this build now. Oh no, this song is Ashley. No idea what's called. I'll just take your word for it, bro. Lapstar? All my homies love BZ Man music, bro. Peak music. I need to get that second 20% on my peacemaker, bro. I don't think not enough crash outs. Bro, I'm done crashing out for one day, man. Forgive me. Oh, for Ashley? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, valid. GG for Ashley's mental state, basically. You guys just get this stuff. Gotta give Alt DJ 8 some playtime too. He only has 5 listeners. That's BZ Man on his alt account, bro. When BZ Man wants to upload a meme song, basically he'll upload it on there. At least I can deal with these bastards a lot faster now, which is the main thing. There's basses need to be like 10 times louder in this song. And just put a subwoofer on, and then your problem is solved, boss man. At least this way I can take care of the elites a lot faster. Or the boss at the end of the mission. So that's fine. I would like to request a refund for investing 20 cores in the Excava. I would also like a refund for that too, but don't worry, it's okay, bro. Okay. We got a Jaber called Drunken Skills. I don't know about that one, boss. I have no, I can't even read that name. Thank you for the sub. Wait, what does YouTube say his name is? Chris, thank you for the sub, Chris. I appreciate that, bro. What do you think about this one, 320? It's good. I like the beat. It's like the Samurai instrumental. Can we get a refund on the battle pass with the Excava? Up to you, bro. I personally don't mind the outfits, but you know, to each their own, man. There's a bunny coming. I'll kill everything before the bunny gets here. Never mind, bunny got me, GG's. I'm dead. Okay, now I'll take care of everything. Because I'd rather not use an S, because using an S is just boring. So using Glare to basically do everything, but do it with the relic instead. Top tier experience. Because you can still mob with the relic. Just relic moment. My match strength to be stalled at 16 no matter what increase or I'm missing something. Yes, so The way your master rank increases is if you get new items in the game. So let's say a new Descendant, a Descendant you've never played before, and you level them up to level 40, that will make your master rank go up. New weapons you haven't used before as well. New weapons, new pets, so like the dogs that you haven't had before, and you need to level them up to level 40. Level 30 for the dogs, but level 40 for everything else. It's all about getting new things and leveling them up to get your master rank, bro. So the way you do that is by like looking at even the normal Descendants give XP, master rank XP, and then the ultimate ones give master rank XP as well. So you need to have a look at which Descendants you haven't gotten, which weapons you haven't gotten, and you need to focus on farming them out, bro. To basically get a bunch of random weapons and start leveling them up. Yes, sir. Glay will be fun after the patch. Oh yeah, Glay after the patch with her speed is gonna be fucking great. Even if she doesn't get an increase, even if she's just neutral sprint speed, it's still gonna be so much better. Because 30% reduction hurts, man. Glay speedrunning is gonna become way more common. Hell, Glay, if there's some way to get Glay to max sprint speed whilst using the relic, imagine Glay running as fast as Bunny but with a relic. She's gonna be like one of the best mobbing options, bro. Love this song, man. But I can't wait for Glay in the patch as well. Glay in the patch is gonna be so fun. Glay, I'm gonna go straight to Bunny, of course, and I'm gonna release another Bunny video because, you know, it's what I do. And then after that, I'm gonna mess with some other Descendants, because there'll also be builds or just updates or small niche changes that you can make that will basically allow you to like fix up a few other Descendants. I'm also gonna be doing a subathon that day, so if you come check me out on Twitch or on YouTube, you can join me. I'm gonna be live literally all day and all night and the day after. Well, it depends on how long the subathon goes on for, but let's hope it doesn't go on for like 3+ days like it did last time. Should I be using low tier cores? Oh my god, can't even get stronger to get through regular erosions. Ideally, you want to make your way up to Purge 30, just for like the fastest experience in erosion. Which erosions are you stuck on, bro? Not to mention all the shards / normal missions. Yeah, exactly. Making sure you've got all the missions done in normal and hard mode. 4? All good, bro. You know what we'll do then? Are you in game right now? Dealism. Because I can help you get all the way up to Purge 30 if you'd like. That way you can farm Purge 30, or we'll run some Purge 30s, and you can at least get some cores that way. Because what we could do is I could run with you and then take you from 4 up to 30, and then we could join Choco for a small while and run as a trio or as a squad, and we'll just fly through as much as we can. Yeah, I can get on. I'm in Glay. I want to get her exactly. You've got her? That's fair enough. Okay, yeah, do you know what? Hop on then, bro. Hop on, and then once you're in, just let me know, and then I'll back out, and we'll run purges up, bro. I'll help you level up.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. We're gonna shoot it down. Do it now. Hurry.
We'll go that way then. Then we'll run some Purge 30 with you as well, so you've got access to the X cores. Purge expert, but it took me a long while to know how. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fast track him, so he's at least got access to like the highest level of cores immediately. and then he can at least put a few of them on his weapon already, and then that way he'll be in a little bit of a better position to farm purge 30s in public. Because of course, you know, there's no point of farming lower level purges if you've got access to higher level ones. And if he's got the time right now, I can help him level his purges up so that he doesn't have to struggle and do the lower level stuff. Because lower level stuff is not bad, don't get me wrong, but you know, we're just trying to help him be as optimal as he can. I'm trying to stay behind you so I don't die too much. It'll just be me and you, unless there's anyone else that wants to jump in and do that. Oh, hello. I was putting in front of my face, holy shit. So the video you posted of the react today, I don't know if you've got personal beef in the guy, but why not make it on tier list instead? I might do that. That's actually a good idea. I could do that. And no, it's not personal beef. It's just, I just think his tier list was absolute shit. That's basically it. I probably did go a little bit too far in the stuff I was saying, and I'll admit that. I'll hold my hands up and admit that. But it was 2-3 o'clock in the morning. My head was fucking gone, and I was crashing out very badly. So I'll admit it. I definitely took it too far. But I don't have any personal beef with the guy. It's just professional stuff, innit? Not really professional, but you know what I mean. I'm online now. Okay, got you. Right. Dealism, drop your ID in the chat, please, bro. So that's your social. So if you go here to yourself, just your name, exactly how it is, the hashtag, and then the number, please, bro, so I can get you in.
Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Which character am I playing right now? I'm playing Ultimate Glare, or Glare. I'm playing Glare right now with the Restored Relic. Yo, you bro? Demented on a Zord, you guys want to stay? I'm gonna run Purge 4 up to 30. Okay, they're both left, right, that's fine. The right weapon and good cause in Glade's hands, damn the vulgus better run, literally. Literally. Alright, Dealism, what I'll do then is I will slide you host. So, here you go, bro. I'll slide you host, start the purges up. The reason I'm giving you host is because at the end of the mission, you'll have an option to just start the next purge and just press that button, please, and just keep pressing that one until we go over to 30. Wait, shit, let me put the right setup on first. Purge. Yep. Yeah, I'll just stick with chill. It's fine. Tuning. Yeah, alright, ready when you are, bro. I have too much to grind. I've only been playing for 9 days? Yeah. That's fair enough, honestly. Like, with me, I'm one of them people that are very impatient, so I just want the grind to be not over, but I just want to do as much as I can in one sitting. That's why I go crazy with my farms. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. Just go for it. The only other thing is that, right, I know that whatever gets released into this game is going to be nerfed, like, several times over. I could join, but it's not help count towards the medal, sadly. Don't worry, Choco. I'll pull you. Oh, wait, sorry. Could you go private, bro? Just go private. We don't need to go on publics. Sorry, I should have specified that. Private is a lot faster because it's just us two. Oh, wait. Is this private? I think it is. Wait, is this public? People doing public purge? No way. We'll find out. Yeah, no, Choco, I'm sorry, man. Oh, wait, no, we're on 5 hours, that's fine. Alright, let's go for it. Ah, this tile set. Honestly, you could probably do this with an S as well. I'll just do everything with glare just because it's a one trick thing, man. I just do it once and it's GG's. Now, clear times might not be the fastest, but I'll at least be getting it done, which is what matters. I was gonna say, just do what you can, bro. That's it. That's all I'd ask. Hello, buddy. I started a new account with a while back to play a bunch of the household. I got hard mode 2 weeks. I always play casual on that account. But I respect it, bro. Even still, hard mode in 2 weeks is crazy good, man. Because even with me, I think I got to hard mode in like 2 or 3 days. So after that, it was basically, as soon as I got to hard mode, I just started farming the ultimate Lepic out. I made the bossing build on him, so I never needed to rely on anyone ever again, and I just basically went from there. Hello, C4, yo, what you saying, bro? How are you, man? I'm helping a player get from page 430. Is Octon build? It's the same glare build I use for everything, bro. The one I've shown before. But I'll show it again, no problem. Yo, C4, did you see the leaked trailer, bro? I'm good, how's streams? Streams been going good, bro. Good so far. Man, I remember when this was the hardest shit ever on page 20. Time flies, man. It looks okay. It doesn't look bad, you know. I'm skeptical about it though, because obviously remember they said they released it the way that got out. Royal RM, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. The way that got out was it was on Steam's page. It was on Steam page from TFD for like a minute, and then it got taken down. Someone found it and screen recorded it immediately. So like, they definitely didn't mean to post that. I think it's pretty legit then, because you know if it was on Steam. Then no one can post that other than Nexon, at least on the TFP page. So I'm gonna assume that it was very legitimate. Which, if it is, it does actually look fairly solid. It doesn't interest me though, honestly. You know what? I don't even blame you. I don't blame you. We'll have to see, because I'm really hoping Season 3 does something. Season 3's gotta be, like, fucking doing magic, bro. I'm hoping for the best. Because even the bikes looked underwhelming, man. Bunny speed buff is going to be better than the bikes, most likely. I should just be using the dagger, to be fair. I grind way too much, just waiting, callous and build. I need to level my dogs. Level dogs is just play vessel, man. That's what level dogs is. Level dogs equal play a fuck ton of vessel. There you go, that's good. Just press the next purge button, please, bro. The next one should be faster. Do you use mutant cells on Ines? Yeah, I do. I use the defense neutralization and I use defense neutralization and electric cohesion on Ines, or electric vulnerability. Did you do something? You pressed the wrong button, boss man. You pressed the wrong button, bro. There's a button on the side at the end of the mission. It'll say next purge has been unlocked. Just press that button. It'll just send you straight to the next purge. Have a look at it properly, because you don't need to keep coming back to the Albion. That's why I gave you the host. Just start the highest level purge that you've got, and we'll just keep going all the way up to 30. They need to do something seriously impressive and worthwhile for me to come back at this point. Honestly, I don't blame you. It didn't give me the option to go next because next one is public. Nah, it should give it you. Load this up in private, please, Dealism. Just load it up in private and then it should give you that option. It will always give you that option. The only way it won't give you the option is if that's not your highest level purge. I believe. But yeah, just do whichever the highest one is. You should get that button to show up and there'll just be a different button and it'll just allow you to do the next purge directly. I played it for like 8 hours and got him to 18, it was awful. Ouch. Think of the National Republic? Nah, you don't need to go public, just stay on private, because private is just us two, and it's a lot faster. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, just on private, it's so much faster. It's insane. I was gonna say, don't worry about cores right now either. You're not gonna need these lower level cores. You only start needing cores like past purge 25 onwards, I'd say, or 26 onwards, I'd say, is when you should worry about them. But until that point, don't stress over cores, bro. P4, I'm praying on you coming back, man. Do you use fire purge? Fire relic for purge 30? Do you have one for each element? I've got one for each element because I invest very hard in clay. Because I love clay. But if you don't have one for all elements, just make a chill one. And just use the chill one for everything. Because the relic will give you fire effect regardless. Its unique ability will give you fire all the time. So don't worry about if you get a fire effect on your relic. That's meant to happen. Then I do have a relic for each element. My most important one being my toxic and my chill relic, because purge 35 and also purge 30, which are like the two main things I do. It might look like I use a fire purge, but I'm also proccing chill, so I've got chill modules on it. The reason you see fire is because of its unique ability. Like, this weapon's just got inanimate fire. It's just gonna cast fire every single time because it's got explosions. Okay, there should be a button to just go next purge. Yeah, there you go. You got it, boss.
Cutting through the city, ain't no slowing in my lane. Echoes in the distance, let the bass erase the pain. Drifting to the skyline where the stars ignite the flame. Keep it rolling.
I don't know, man. We'll see. Praying on it, man. I was gonna say, you gotta give season 3 a try regardless, man. Come on. You gotta try it regardless. I've seen new ones. I made a fire one for Valby for the Maiden and stuff. Yeah, Maiden I can respect people making fire one for Maiden. That makes sense. I already had a fire one, so I was like vibing. All I had to do is basically just put the modules. Bro, honestly, I wish you could just buy like 10 preset slots. 10 loadout slots for like your actual modules on every weapon and Descendant, bro. I want way more bunny slots to make builds on and stuff. Same for weapons, man. The 5, considering you can only make 5 different builds and that's it. It's not enough, man. You can make several copies of the weapon, but even if you make several copies, the builds are still the same. The most you're going to be able to do is like change an element or something, and that's it. But honestly, I wish there was more chance for that. Thanks for helping me out. No problem, man. I want you to have the best experience, bro. And that's definitely going to be inside purge 30. So I'm gonna help you get up to 30, bro. Then once you're up to 30, I'll run some 30s with you as well. actually, I might not have time to run you all the way up to. Sorry, I might not have time to run 30s with you, but I'll leave you with Choco. I'm sure Choco wouldn't mind running a few of them with you at least, just so you can at least get a few calls. But yeah, we're up against the clock. That's the only thing. Like, I've only got about 2 hours left before I really need to fully go. So like, I'm hoping I can take you from 5 to 30 in 2 hours. With a squad, it'd be faster, or trio. But yeah. Right now, I am making some pretty good pace on this stuff though, so I'm not too worried about time. But some of these get a little bit longer. Like the higher they go, the longer they get. That's why I'm just trying to be as fast as I can. I know I should probably use Serena for speed, but I just prefer Glare, bro. Bring him. I'm fine with it. Got you, bro. Appreciate you. We'll I'll give him to you once we get all the way up. Why am I locking in when it comes to lower level purges, bro? I'm using Glare and a fucking relic. What am I doing? Life's rough, bro. I can run some 30s. I've been watching your recent Glare video. Don't worry, boss. I'm gonna give you to like one of the best arenas I know. And you two can run duos, man. As long as you don't die, you should be all good, bro. He can carry your ass. Does this one end in this room? I think it does. Yeah, it does. I love this spawn room. This room being the final? Holy shit, bro. What a time to be alive. If you know, you know. Remember when this was Purge 26 and people were like dying so badly to this guy? It was insane. Ask Serena to be gentle? Insane. Purge 26 aware? Day 0, 4 in Ace is suffering. I'd still run Bunny, man. I remember we completed it because I was Viesta though. Like, I kept freezing the guy on my first day. This is the slowest tile set. Okay, hold up. Oh wait, I can shoot out already? Oh, that's fine. It's after you, bro. You got this. Very nice. But for these stages, honestly, it has to be an ace, man. Hi, Ali. Yeah. High five you and I'll give him the money. All right, yeah, I saw you. I saw you. I appreciate that, bro. Nice to see you there. How's your day, man? And I have to admit, I've never had anyone call me Ali, but you know what? I'll take it. Why not, bro?
When you look at me, look into my eyes, what do you see?
Fine, thanks, bro. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just helping a player out with leveling up all of his pages, man. You know, we're just chilling, we're just vibing, all that. You know, the usual. You know the vibes. Okay. That. We just want to get them 2 elites down there, though. Basically good to go. Middle one behind me. Oh shit, there's a lot of them down here. Play multi-shot is just a different breed, bro. I love how Dealism is just standing. Wait, where is he? Hang on a sec, where is he? He's down there. What a cute guy, bro. I was gonna say stay close to me, Dealism, just because then the mobs will run towards me faster. I can kill them a little bit faster. It's just that when you run all over the map, then they run all over the map too. Oh yeah, easy. As soon as it's this final bit over here, easy. Shoot in the middle, they'll just go directly to everyone. Wait, what? I'm not doing this again. Hang on a second. Oh wait, Malevolent's good on then. I'll see this. Easy. Next purge. Just that this one takes a little bit more time than it should. 3 minutes is still alright, but like within this it'd be like 2. I watched that guy's video, found something honest, I can't trust his build, I'm sorry but I'm being honest. You know what the thing is, right? He might be not wrong with a lot of information, but his builds are just fucking disturbingly bad. Like, bro released a build yesterday on Ajax, or like the day before. Full Man just said you're using the wrong weapon? Wait, when did he say this? That's actually wild. Using the Relic with Glare is better than using the Malevolent, man. Malevolent, you only ever just use it on the bosses, man. Just make sure he can farm page 21 Kappa. Sure. I'm never gonna forget that, man. Page 21's the best farm, basically. Insane. Oh, I'm joking. Alright, I see. But just generally, right? Even for anything that I've seen on his builds, they are just like insanely, what's the right word? Insanely inaccurate. Like generally, like even the video he uploaded, like the last 2-3 videos he's uploaded, he's been using the right stuff, but with like the most inoptimized builds. And the thing is, right? A lot of people will use builds from creators and stuff, and when a creator gives a bad build, and like people use that build, then they can't clear content with that build. They start asking for nerfs, which is not what we want. If anything, you need to be giving builds out that'll just show that you can fucking steamroll everything in the game. That's like the main reason I don't respect his videos, or him as a person, not a single problem. The content he creates is what I disagree with personally. Like I said, I just disagree with his builds because they're very inoptimized. His builds are underpowered. I've unsub for him. Completely fair. Completely fair. Because the thing is, right, bro released an Ajax video literally, what, like 2-3 days ago, and he wasn't using the mage set. He wasn't using the best set. Instead, he says use Slayer set. Why? Slayer set is increased skill cost, and even a max Slayer set will still not give you the same damage as a mage set, man. Like, a lot of people can upload a video and have no idea what they're talking about. And that's exactly what his Ajax video seemed like to me. Bro, I don't even main Ajax. I don't even play Ajax very often. I do play Ajax, of course. I'm not gonna be like blindly saying, oh, I don't play this Descendant, but I know he's wrong. Of course, I put my time and effort into Ajax, right? But, so like some of the stuff that he's like saying is the best and stuff, it's just not. And the thing is, let's be honest, even if that video gets 10k views, a lot of people will watch that video, and a lot of people will just like follow that and then wonder why they can't beat content, and then ask for nerfs, essentially, which is like the biggest thing. I think he's a fine guy. As a guy himself, I've got nothing against him. He seems like a chill dude to hang out with and everything. It's cool he makes content, agreed. I prefer it if he said I prefer this way rather than it's the best to optimize. Completely fair. Is there a way to remove the smoke from this RPG? I can't see anything. Yeah, I'll show you once you spawn in, bro. 10k is a lot of our player base, lol. Exactly, and 10k is a lot of people. Alright, Dealism, what you do is pause, options, gameplay, scroll all the way to the bottom, explosions during combat, hide all targets. That's all you gotta do, bro. Go to your options, gameplay, hide all, scroll all the way to the bottom, and hide all targets. Imagine making a full measure slander video, but not a real Asian robot one. You see, the difference with that is I'm fairly sure that if I make a video slandering full measure, he's not gonna take it like an absolute child. Real Asian robot would probably try fucking suing me for defamation. Whilst you're in there, turn off dynamic motion. I agree with that, Alex. Make sure to turn dynamic motion off for the best gameplay experience. That will give you the best gameplay experience, so, you know, make sure to turn that useless dynamic motion off, guys. You know what's even funnier, right? In my subathon, for literally one sub, it is dynamic motion on max for the entire subathon. Right, that's always going to be a part of every subathon, dynamic motion on max. Bro really wants that first sub? Nah, I've got to do it, man. Most people like dynamic motion. I don't. But I just try to pay as little attention to it as I can. And I don't even notice it 90% of the time, to be honest. But I'll just leave it on, just for people's sake. Other people notice it because they actually, you know, focus on that stuff. Myself, I don't. So, yeah. That. Bro really wants that first sub, insane. Who is RAR? Real Asian robot. And another very, very, very not good creator. It's one of them things you have to look into for notice. Fuck you, Gary. What did Gary do? Real Gary, my guy did nothing wrong. I just copied his build, but someone mentioned you game chat about your bunny build and the difference in night and day, and I've subbed and been following your advice ever since. Fair enough, man. I appreciate that, Merlin. Like, bunny, do you know what the thing is? When people be like, yeah, I looked at your build, your Freyna build was great, I appreciate that. When people like, yeah, your Glare build slapped for me, I'm like, thank you, man, appreciate that. When they say my bunny build, I'm about to blow. Whenever it's bunny specifically, man, because bunny's my main. I've seen some of his videos, they're not good. You know what gets me about Real Asian Robot, right? Like, the biggest thing that gets me about Real Asian Robot is the fact that the guy's like, use one sprint core for about 10% and that's all you ever need. Like, bro, in this game where you can go literally 5 times faster than that, this man saying don't ever use more than one sprint core, which I just find amusing. With Real Asian Robot, the guy's actually got a problem with me. Basically, you have to like pay him £100 a month or something to play with him. And I asked him how much it cost to play with him, and the guy started crashing out. And like going off saying I'm a horrible person, I'm like the worst person ever, I'm evil, I don't know anything about this game, I'm a sweat, I don't deserve my audience, I don't deserve to be a creator, I'm a horrible person and I just don't deserve anything and stuff like that. Like this man attacked me for like everything. It was fucking glorious. It was glorious. What's the fastest way to level weapons up? Is it Albion Defense? It's Albion Defense, yeah. Albion Defense is still the fastest way, yeah. I agree, Realizer Robot. Look, before Measure's quite a chill guy in his video. It's so cool to watch. Why you bully him? He made the video for quite a long time. You know what? One Young, I don't hate Full Measure as a guy. I don't hate him like on a level like that. I just disagree with all the information he provided in that video. That's it. Smexy, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Like, there's no hate between him. There's no hate between me and him, right? And I don't hate the guy at all. You know, the only thing I've seen is that he just doesn't know how to build, and that's about it. Like, you know, in his videos, he seems like chill or whatever. Not a problem with that. It's just that I dislike when people give wrong information out. Like, some of the stuff he said about some of the weapons just makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like, this man was shitting on, like, such good weapons, like, let's say the cavalry gun, for example. Himself, he was even, like, he was glazing it for a while, but then he puts it in strong, even though it's, like, one of the best weapons in the game. I agree. Brother, what you be saying, clowning is a bit too much, what do you think? I absolutely agree. I definitely took it too far. You got this, Dealism! Dealism, you got this! Come on, boss! You got this! W, on to the next page, bro. What you saying was a bit too much. I absolutely agree. I fully agree I took it too far. I fully took it too far. I completely acknowledge that, bro. I completely acknowledge that. I was 2 o'clock in the morning, I was crashing out, and everything he said kept making my mental state worse. So, I fully agree. I definitely took it too far. But everything I said, I do agree on. And it's definitely not a good look for me. It's not a good look for me. I do agree with that. But a lot of people look up to him and respect him, and fair enough. That's completely fair. I'm not going to say he's a bad person or anything like that. I don't know anything about him. But when it comes to providing a setup... Wait, you know what? Dealism, back out, please. Go to Albion. I'm going to change to an ace for this one. I'm just going to change to an ace, because these ones are just going to get longer and longer. Thank you. I clowned him a bit too hard. I agree. In Shiny's opinion, many people watch multiple build videos to follow someone, so yeah, it's no big problem. A lot of people took it as in like I'm personally attacking him, but like, I'm not. I'm just saying that he's definitely inexperienced with using a lot of these weapons is my biggest thing, I would say. Okay, Dealism, let's go. Just do that one. Just spawn us into that one purge. I'm gonna use an ace whenever we're in that one purge, and then every... Can you show an ace's arcade tuning? This is what I use. I use defense neutralization just to like rip bosses apart even faster, but it's up to you. Because a lot of people like, you don't need it, and yeah, you don't if you build into damage, but I personally prefer using it. How the fuck did you make an ace look 500% better? I've made her into pink corn and a bitch, like she is. But yeah. And the thing is, the biggest thing that got me One Young specifically is the fact that he was saying that good weapons are bad just because he likes shooting them. Like, not to be a dickhead, but like, come on, man. That's a little bit. Like, even with that, the best stat stick in the game is the Peacemaker. And even with that, he was fully hating on the Peacemaker, man. And listen, I love my Peacemaker. I'm not accepting any Peacemaker slander. That's just me, though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I didn't see that. GG's. I was respawning them now. Interesting setup, I'll try it out for sure. Are people crying about the vid? A lot of people think I went too far in clowning on him. Do I agree with that? Yes. But at the same time, I was laughing at his opinion, not hating on him as a person. There's a difference between laughing at what someone thinks about something and attacking them personally. I did not mean to personally attack him. And I didn't say anything personal. I just said that this guy is like insane for what he was saying and stuff. This is what happens when you drop a health module on Ines and then take her into bed. GG's, man, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have at least put HP up back on. Is what it is though, I don't really care. Bro, it probably would have genuinely been faster to do this with delay as well, that's the worst part. Something you'll notice about Alyssa's build is that he says this is the way I play, and not the only way to play. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I also include so much gameplay before I drop a video, because like I gotta to show you what I do in like each place to an extent. Because like you said, man, there's a million ways to play this game, man. Oh shit. There's a million ways to play this game, and everyone is gonna play it different. Let's be real. That's why I show so much, or try to show as much as I can. Without making the video like 20 plus minutes. I think like anything for a build video, you don't need anything more than like what is it, 10 minutes of explaining and like 10 minutes of gameplay. Because if you only show like 10 seconds of gameplay, then that's basically nothing. It's basically that 10 seconds of gameplay is specifically handpicked to show the build in the best light. It could be arse in a lot more situations. And that's something that I always try accounting for whenever I make videos and whenever I make builds. I don't just think, oh, can this build work solo? I sit there and think that, oh wait, can this build carry 4 people? Like, our agendas for builds are usually very different between creators as well. A lot of people just go for what's going to be crazy for like 2-3 people. And with me, I try making my builds carry as many as I can. Like, if I can play my own builds and make them carry a 4-man squad, that's what I normally go for. Thank you for the sub, Xemia. Appreciate that. Even in this, I'm probably gonna have like 1 billion plus damage in this match. I did some lurking. Was someone slandering the Peacemaker? Full measure did. I'm not happy about that. I will never ever accept any Peacemaker slander. Literally the best stat stick in the game. Do not slander the Peacemaker. I will not forgive this. What? I got you, but if we keep targeting other creators, everyone's gonna leave. If he made the mistake, he'll correct it in his next vid. Because I watch his videos in the background when my game launch. That's fair, completely fair. And you know what the thing is, I personally think that he's not tested or used like majority of the weapons. That's the thing. Like, that's what I just think though. Based off what some of the stuff he was saying for a lot of the weapons as well, not even like 1 or 2 of them, like a lot of them was just like, it's the type of shit you'd say if you've just never used the weapon correctly. Because the thing is, even based off his builds, he's definitely not tried proper perfected synergies out as well. Because like, there's a massive, oh, I don't have fucking payout on this. I've only got mental focus. I'm fucked. Oh wait, no, I've got payout. What the fuck? Alright, go back to Albion, please. I'm gonna get up in this. Well, that was worse. I'm just gonna stick to using Glare. 2 billion, great. I'm just gonna stick to Glare, bro. Holy shit. I like the Peacemaker, but I feel like if I have to choose between Peacemaker and Secret Garden, can I use my build? I feel like Peacemaker is really good, especially for Bunny. Yeah, fair enough. The Garden, the only reason it's, well, someone would say it's better is because Serena, sorry, not Serena, Ines and Freyna. Apart from that, the Peacemaker is statistically faster. It works with more Descendants. And overall, it's the better stat stick out of the stat sticks. If the build can't sub 5 minutes solo purge 30, it's back to the drawing board. I get that. I get that. I will say I almost made a video because of your Luna video. My way is the way, everything else is wrong, crazy. Remember to reload whilst playing Serena? Crazy. There's only one creator I just don't like, but I have a reason I blocked them. Probably just decent content, but I just can't stand them now. You carrying someone? Yeah. Ajax like his Secret Garden and Peacemaker combo. Completely fair. But yeah, I'm helping display. He was on purge 4. I think we're on like purge. What are we on now? I can't even see. We'll see once the mission starts. I think we must be on like purge 10 by now. Or purge 13 now. I'm gonna try helping him get up to 30. I don't have that much time though, that's the thing. Like I've only got about an hour left and I don't think I can get 13 more purges done in an hour. Or like over 13 more purges done in about an hour and a half. So we'll have to see. I just want to take him to 30 though, that's the main thing. The Peacemaker work well for Sharon. Blue Beetle. You think about Blue Beetle, bro. Blue Beetle is the one that gives crit. Yeah. That also works with Bunny as well. Really well with Bunny. I use that on my Purge God build. It's a great asset to that build. Like, I was very surprised that he just straight up didn't have a stat stick tier. Because, like, you need to have a stat stick tier, man. You gotta rank all the stat sticks at this point. Because if you're not using a stat stick, you're majorly missing out. You're majorly missing out on a lot of things of this game, man. You can't get max speed without a stat stick. You can't get max crit. When you can get almost max crit, but max crit is best with a stat stick as well. Like, there's just so much things that require a stat stick. Like, at this point, if you're making a tier list, you gotta at least make a stat stick tier. Oh, hello. Hiding behind me. You got the biggest thing about the Peacemaker, it doesn't cover bunnies too. Okay, I don't give a shit, bro. I am not a gooner, bro. I don't care about shit like that. I use Peacemaker because it's the best stat stick for Bunny. Like, bro, why do people use the Secret Garden with Bunny? I get it, if it's the only stat stick they've got, then fair enough, innit? But like, Peacemaker, I think most people have a Peacemaker because of like Valby at least. Next purge, just straight on to the next.
This life I didn't choose to live. This choice I wasn't chose to give away. Open my heart, open my soul.
I don't think Peacemaker works on Toxic / Electric / Fire Descendants. For them, we don't use it for the Dimension ability, we use it for the speed. It's still the fastest weapon to run with. Nitro is so good with Electric Purge support, 100%. Stat sticks equal S tier, no argument, straight up. I can continue to deal with dealism if you don't make it 30. I fucking love you, Choco, thank you, man. I'll be here for at least like another hour and 20-ish minutes, or hour and 30. So I'll see how far I can make it. I think we're going the other way. No, we're not. So I'm thinking in about an hour and 30, if each purge takes me about 3 minutes, I can probably almost make it. Let's just hope for the best, man. Because I'm going as fast as I can with delay. The only thing that would be faster is Serena, but I suck with Serena, so it caused me more issues in the long run, to be honest. Hey, listen, do you think it's a bug or intended that 400% bosses can drop 3 while Sigma can only drop 1 X4? Sigma can drop 3 X4s, it's just not very common. I've had it happen to me quite a few times. And I don't think it's a bug, it's the only thing that makes 400% kind of worth it in my opinion. Because if you farm for them 3 X4 drops, it's still not worth it because them 3 X4 drops still do not make 400% better than Sigma. Sigma is still superior by a long margin because the amount of general core drops that you get are higher in Sigma, or they're about the same actually, but Sigma just gives you higher level cores straight up. So like you'll get more level 7, 8s, 9s in Sigma, and then fusing them to level 10 costs like literally nothing, versus getting like level 5, 6s and 7s inside of 400%, which costs way more to fuse up. So it ends up robbing you of not only your gold but your time as well. I already did a really in-depth experiment on this. Sigma is by far the best. Next. Pubs broke me with that shit, bro. Peacemaker and Valby Hydro Pressure is inseparable. Completely fair take. For me, honestly, my Valby build without the Blue Beetle is still really strong if you use the Peacemaker with it. But having that 100% crit rate means more to me than having like a little bit of extra damage. The Blue Beetle still out damages the thingy. The Blue Beetle still out damages the Peacemaker with that specific crit setup. Thanks for the input, no problem. Have you tried death farming for 100% for cause? Yeah, it's still not worth it. Sigma is still not worth it. I appreciate this. Hope's not too much of a burden. I know you could be grinding towards your builds, bro. I can conjure up a build very quickly. Don't worry about it, bro. If I wasn't doing this, then I would have just been farming Sigma anyways, and I don't need cores or anything like that, bro. I've got everything. Don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to help you. Plus, there's a bigger thing about my channel, more so than my builds. It's the fact that people know me because I help other people out, and I've even had a few people say stuff along the lines of, oh yeah, if you need help, just ask Alyssa when he's streaming, he'll do it for you. And as bad as that makes me sound, I'd rather people ask me for help. If you genuinely need help, then I'm more than happy to help you, man. I don't care whether it takes away from my stream or what. Everyone's been in a position where they needed help. Or most people have been in a position where they needed help. Not everyone, but almost everyone's been in a position. I won't waste any extra time doing it at Red Vouchers weekly. Thanks. For Red Vouchers, it's worth it. But for anything else, if it's for cause, then it's not worth it. The reset farm is only worth it for that, is what I would say, for your weekly vouchers. But if you're after core, if you're after core specifically, it's not worth it. Look, I wouldn't personally reset farm. I just think it's a little bit of a grey area. I mean, it's not technically, it's just taking advantage of bad coding, but it's just a personal thing. Invite me, I'm fucking done. I got matched with Keelan. Are you sure? Okay, Joker. Had to Alt F4 to reopen the game, GG's. Alright, Dealism, Albion after this, please, bro. We're gonna get a +1 in here, and these runs are gonna be faster. Listen, how can I get the 50 support requests? That's a 2-man thing, Randy. It needs you and a friend. I've got a video on it though, so I was gonna say the best thing that you could probably do is just have a look at that video, because I explain and show everything in there properly. Dagger or Malevolent or Restored Relic? Insane Adam, hey, hello, how are you, man? What weapon should I farm for? I haven't played since launch. I've only got the Thunder Cage done up. I would say the Restored Relic, the Last Dagger, and the 8 Hams. I was gonna say the just slide me horse, please, Dealism. The Last Dagger should be your first priority because you can get that in normal mode, so you can already get that weapon. If you go to your library over here and go to weapons, click on Last Dagger, you can see acquisition info, where to get each part. It's all in normal mode, so you can already get these, which is the most important part. Assuming you are in hard mode, make sure to get yourself like 6 copies of the dagger already, because you want to have at least 2 max daggers. So the game's also changed, so if you get it to max fusion now, if you build it up to fusion level 5 and then you build another one, the new one that you get will also be fusion level 5 automatically. So just grab like 1 or 2 extra copies because you're gonna need them anyways. Invest yourself in the Last Dagger. This is the build you'd want to go for with the dagger. Grab a screenshot of that. What the fuck, that's sick? Yeah, it is. Grab a screenshot of this, bro. Let me leave these 2 empty. Grab a screenshot of this. This is the dagger that you want to be building for. And then these 2 open slots, they're for element modules. So like electric, let's say example, electric enhancement goes there and electric priority goes there, or toxic enhancement or poison priority. So this is the build you'll want to be running on the dagger for your maxed out damage. And for your cores, this is something you're going to get later, but there's a mode called Purge where you can get cores that like boost the stats of your weapon like an insane amount. And that's why I'm using this weapon, the Last Dagger, to like delete everything. The Restored Relic is a really good launcher, specifically with Glare as well. That will allow you to go crazy with it and stuff like that as well. Dealism, I'll send you horse back. Just keep going, bro. Adam, if you check out my YouTube channel, it's the... hang on a second. YouTube? There you go. I've got videos on my YouTube channel with like all the most updated builds and stuff. So, if you need any builds, just have a look at what I've done in there, or you could just keep like coming back to my stream and stuff like that. I'm more than happy to help you. I'm helping someone with purges right now. And if you need help with anything in the game, please let me know, bro. I just hit the check mark on the bottom of invasion, go public, and you're not even afraid of carrying people. Fair enough. Oh yeah, there's also jiggle physics if you're into that. He charges $1.2 billion per purge run? No, I don't. If I did that, you think I would do 1 purge run and you'd never see me ever again, bro? If I had $1.2 billion to my name, if I had $1.2 billion to my name, do you think I'd be sitting here playing TFD? I would be playing TFD, but you think I'd be streaming and stuff like that? Bro, if I've got 1.2 billion, I never need to work again or do anything, bro. Oh shit. Tell your boy I said howdy and thank you. No problem, man. He's here. Yeah, he's in Twitch, but he can read the YouTube comments, and he said hello anyways in the chat. You can talk to him in game chat if you want. If you want to know how we make these runs faster, it's with him, bro. Serena. Hi. I want ultimate glare, but I can't beat the hard mode Colossi, lol. Don't worry about it. Which Colossi do you need help with?
You have a heart like a diamond and my love can't get through. I reach for one, but I'm denied no matter what I try to do. This love turning to hate and it's starting to brew.
Nah, listen, we got this. Thank you, man. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that, bro. I love how you guys are stepping in immediately, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna assume for glare it's probably molten. I don't know whatever has you. I'm off. I'm not on at the moment. A meeting. All good, bro. All good. If you do jump on whilst I'm on, just let me know what you need help with, bro. If I can't help you, one of my mods definitely will. Thank you, Adam, for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yay. When all mobs spawn in one simple circle and glare with multi-hit is in the vicinity, this is just pure gaming. Oh, sorry. I'm blind. Was it thanks, side? No problem. Yeah, it's best if you invite him, Luna. No specific reason. Someone in pubs ditched me after I carried them from 19 to 26. I was gonna do 27 rage quit, but he kept going down a lot. That's actually wild, bro. Imagine like rage quitting when someone's carrying you. That's actually so wild. Bro's like doing all the work for you and you're still getting mad and quitting? Wild. Easy. Next match. This one boss becomes so annoying, man. I think I've ultimate glare on that account that's done cooking. I think I've made a lot more people interested in glare with my last few videos and streams, you know. Cause like I've been making glare look really good. The glare is that good, man. You just need to be willing to like, you just gotta be willing to accept that you're not gonna fucking one-shot everything like Serena. Oh wait, am I getting more hate comments? Yes, I am. I'm getting more hate comments. Excellent. Farm that engagement, bro, lol. I've not monetized the video, by the way. I'm not making any money off it. Is her pistol still viable too? Which pistol is that? Oh, Glaze Massacre build? No, that's not viable anymore. So what we do instead of the Massacre build, we just use her first ability and then we just use her third ability for infinite ammo and that's it. We don't use her fourth ability anymore. Because the weapons in this game have been like majorly buffed. And they're at a point now where the weapons are so strong that like it's stronger than Glaze's fourth ability, naturally. So you don't use her fourth ability anymore. You just use her third ability for the infinite ammo and you run around with your weapon. I was gonna say, you've come at a good time, or you've come back at a good time, bro, because there's gonna be a patch soon, in like a week or something, that's gonna like buff Glaze speed and stuff like that and make her even better and stuff. You've come back at a good time. You just use the last dagger because her fourth ability sucks. It's not that her fourth ability sucks, her fourth ability is not a bad ability, it's just that the weapons have been buffed so hard, like the weapons are just a million times stronger, so like there's no point of using her fourth ability over using the actual last dagger now. Next purge, please, bro. And Choco, I saw your brain rot. I saw that so badly. Holy shit, bro. Here, add. Why do 50k when you can do 1 mil? Basically, yeah. I came back at a good time because Glay is going to be getting buffed, and a lot of Descendants are going to get buffed because there's a patch coming that's going to fix a lot of their weaknesses. And weapons have been buffed so hard, like there's no point of using abilities sometimes. And a lot more Descendants are like really, really broken. Like Serena is the most broken Descendant in the game. But yeah, basically it's just that everything keeps getting buffed. And there's never been, there's been one nerf to one character and people went crazy over it. So that's not happening again, but yeah. Teriyaki chicken or ramen, which one do I get? You know what, teriyaki. Teriyaki chicken. I'm also feeling teriyaki chicken, bro. I had some the other day. Man, after like not having it for a while, it slaps. I had ramen last night, so that's why I'm saying teriyaki. Paco, we're both fucked, bro. We were both gonna jump through that door like 30, bro. Yo, our minds are fried, man. Our minds are fried. I'ma delete Tekken 8, bro. Why? What happened now? Thanks, you seem welcome. Thanks, no problem. Serena needs to get nukes. His death's gotta be scared. Stop being scared of backlash. So, like I said, bro, season 3 is gonna majorly suffer if Serena. If Serena gets nerfed. Doesn't crash out? Blaze Musker? Some dude said, just make your own tier list and stop complaining. I'm gonna go watch Moxie, an actual good creator for this game, who knows more than you. Guys, Moxie knows more than me. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Moxie knows TFD better than me, guys. Moxie builds are better than my builds, clearly. I just don't know what I'm ever gonna do, because Moxie's better than me. Teacher's book, not teacher's book, fair enough. Listen, this dude on YouTube knows better than me. I'm just inferior, bro. Moxie is the best person at this game, bro. Silent crash out, bro. Is everything okay? Come on, talk to me, Scarface. Moxie was describing Purge's Borderlands analogies. Cap, crazy. They should change some units so our damage is based on defense instead of health. That doesn't help either, bro. You can make your defense. That'll make Ajax the strongest Descendant in the game. Oh wait, Serena's defense can still go crazy high, by the way. It basically just means drop the HP modules for defense modules, and you can still achieve over 100, 200, 300, 400k defense on Serena. Just saying. Bro, I personally think that you should just like kill Serena in the story and then just delete her from the game. Like, that would be great. I love balance in this game, and Serena is not balanced, bro. They capped her power, it's fine now. Do you know why they capped her balance, Alex? Just curious. Do you know why they capped it? Serena's power before she got capped was 416%, right? Serena's power before she got capped was 416%. And do you want to know what she got capped to? She got capped to 412. That's not even equivalent to a slap on the wrist. That's not even an equivalent to a slap on the wrist, man. It's not. Like, a slap on the wrist isn't even, like... Serena did not even get a slap on the wrist and they said she's been nerfed because she's capped at that. She's capped at only hitting 1 billion damage in like 2 seconds. Poor Serena, bro. Poor Serena. However will we live? Before it was Unga Booga HP, true it was, you're not wrong. Yo, bro, thanks for actually explaining the weapon tier list. I almost got baited by TFM. Fair enough. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's just that he doesn't have understanding of a lot of the weapons he was talking about, and that much was very, very clear to me. Like, he was talking about his own personal opinion, which is completely fine, but a lot of his opinion is with, like, not very much experience with all these weapons. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I've got the best Divine Punishment or the best this and the best that in the world, because I don't. I'll be completely honest, I don't. But I've seen other people with much better setups than me for, like, Divine Punishment, like, making it insane. Fallen Hope is a good weapon, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on the fact that he loves the Fallen Hope, but to say Fallen Hope is better than the fucking, better than the Legacy, or to say it's better than the Python, disgusting. It is absolutely a crime to say that stuff. Majority of his opinions are based off Serena. Yeah, I was gonna say that's also another really big problem. A lot of his opinions were based off Serena, or a few of them at the beginning were at least based off Serena. And Serena, like, you could throw a fucking banana, a flaccid banana in Serena's hands. She'll apply her multipliers and fucking nuke everything with a banana. That's what Serena is. He has to consider the other Descendants as well, man. Like, that's something I just think he didn't do. Oh, he just based a lot of it off Serena, which, let's be realistic, Serena is not a viable baseline. Bring Serena's power level to Jaber's power and it'll be the best day ever. You know what's even funnier, right? The developers are gonna buff every single weapon, they said, and the last dagger is gonna be the baseline. Oh, the last dagger is gonna turn into like one of the weakest weapons in the game again. That's gonna be our baseline for strong weapons, the last dagger. That's gonna be our weakest weapon again soon. Or it's gonna be our baseline for weak weapons. Because they're gonna buff everything to be stronger, or if not stronger, the last dagger level. Which I think is just insane, man. Buffing weapons to that much of an extent is like ludicrous, bro. The dagger is already broken as fuck. You don't need to bring every weapon in the game to dagger level, man. Every weapon in the game to dagger level is like pee-pee poo-poo. It's not a good decision. The reason everyone runs the dagger is because the dagger is the only version of the dagger. There's no other weapon that's like as overwhelmingly strong as the dagger in the exact same situation. You can run a dagger, and the reason you run a dagger is because it does immense amount of damage in a very small period of time. Malevolence close to that. You use that to defeat like 2 elites next to each other, more so than anything. You see a massive horde of mobs, you throw a relic at them. And it's the same for most characters, bro. And if you're not doing that, you're using a Descendant that can just nuke them with abilities. That's also like the reason I'm very skeptical about the swords. Because the swords are also gonna like play into this massively. Because like they're gonna need to make the swords worth investing in, otherwise the swords are just gonna be fucking useless. And they need to like make the swords be able to nuke / clear the room, like faster than abilities. Otherwise, why would people use a sword over why would they use a sword over a Bunny's 3 or an Ace's 4? Like, you know what I mean? Also, guys, we're in the best place to farm cores. If you ever need to farm cores in this game, come over here, guys. Choco, we can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. If you know where we are, you know, bro. People want sword for their future reasons? Is that why people want sword for future reasons? Like, oh wait, actually I can see that. That's not good. Yeah. Like melee does, like I love melee, right? Melee and like Automata or Devil May Cry done to a perfection. But in this game, I feel like melee does not have a place. Or if it has a place, it's not a very major place. But they're also basically making Void Vessel 2, and you're gonna need to run a sword for that. These swords are going to be taking up the slot of one of our weapons, by the way. If all of these swords don't automatically bring you to like top speed in the game, to like 1600 speed, there's going to be no point in running them. Why would you run swords when you can run faster with just a base ability and use an ability to nuke a room like 25 times faster than a sword? Don't get me wrong, not everything needs to be efficient, but a lot of people aren't going to run the most inefficient stuff. You think they're going to be like elemental swords? I feel like they're just going to be regular swords and then you can apply elements on them. What a tune! Music is by B... Oh wait, it's over there. All the music on my stream is done by BZ Man. On Spotify or on YouTube, so on and so forth. I'll send in his... Sec? That's the fucking boss. Oh, there he is. I'll send in BZ Man's link tree so you guys can like have a look at all of BZ Man's stuff. One moment, please. There you go. So if you guys want to listen to BZ Man, his music on Spotify, it's on Spotify, YouTube is on there. Have a look at all of his stuff. I think he's also linked to Twitch for some reason, but you know, all of BZ Man's music is there. I gotta update it. W music composer, true. They'll add mechanics behind them with like swords, everything immune to look like a sword. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know whether they'll do that as well, that's the thing. They might do, I hope they do. Because the thing is, realistically, Void Vessel, a lot of people don't like it, but they just run it because it's the only place that gives you all the materials for the catalyst. But Axion's also going to do that, so like, there's a lot to be said, I think, about like what they're going to do. Can this thing load, please? I want to turn my air conditioner off. There you go. Alright, aircon's off, guys. Yeah, Choco, running with you made this like a lot faster. I'm not worried about time anymore. We're on purge 22, and I've got like at least 45 minutes left. Wait, actually no, that's not time to relax. Actually, we still need to game. Running with you definitely made my time faster, though, for sure. Realism, just do your best, people, bro. If swords feel smooth, I'd play for it just for that, because a lot of stuff feels clunky in this game. Completely agreed. This is just like Unreal Engine 5 perks though. Everything in Unreal Engine 5 is contractually obligated to be unstable as fuck. Including the servers of this game and everything else, bro. They're all just contracted to be absolutely ass. Like Sharon's one, if Sharon's one had a forward slash and a backslash, you know what? Fair. Agreed. You can't enhance the external. You can't enhance the optional and external components now. What do you mean? You can add stats onto it. You can't like re-roll them. Does the purge badge only count solo or pubs only? Because mine's like you've done 9x small. It's solo and pubs. Any method of playing purge 30 will count to it. Albion is best for carry purge if last dagger card procs Serena's 4. Yes sir. You know, the weapon that's only strong is one of Serena's best weapons, and bro still put it in strong tier. Insane. I'm gonna keep taking the piss out of this tier list, I'm sorry. But like, it's such a wild tier list to me. It's up there. I think. No, it's up there. They're stugging right now anyways.
I see your name light up my screen. Every time it pulls me.
But it's like his opinion, also his opinion how Purge 21 is better than Purge 30. Exactly, bro. Like, opinion needs to be backed up by facts, man. You can't just say, I don't like this weapon, it's not good. Like, bro, just because you don't like the weapon doesn't mean it's not good. You gotta back it up with facts at least, to an extent. Purge, please? What's crazy is Serena's 4 plus Albion cavalry gun procs defense neutralizes mutant cell. That's fucking nuts. That is actually nuts. Like, nuts. Serena with cavalry gun is insane, man. What's the worst weapon in the game?
Don't try to catch me, dodging those sparks. Love's too messy, I'm a
Ah, yes. Part 21, part 2, W, bro. I don't know actually. What's the worst weapon in the game? I mean, we've got blue weapons and then we've got purple weapons and stuff, so I wouldn't say that. Unless you ask me, like, what's the worst ultimate weapon, I would say Sigball's Proof is probably the worst. Or maybe Frostwatcher, just because of how, like, inconsistent it can be. But the thing is, with Frostwatcher, if you're willing to, like, work through its, like, quirks, it can actually, like, do a fuck ton of damage with Viessa. Like, the Frostwatcher with Viessa is an actual monster, but you've got to be willing to, like, tag them first with the Frostwatcher. It's not the most efficient, but because of how much more powerful it is versus a Slayer set, like, I think it's like almost 10-12% better than a Slayer set with Viessa if you tag the mobs. That's the reason I'd put it, that's why I'd say it's worthwhile. Because Viessa is one of the strongest Descendants as well. Having to play Viessa is not a downside, in my opinion at least. Mostly the map change difference. I hope when it's Purge 10 they're going to be rotating it. The maps will most likely stay the same. It's just the final boss rooms that are going to rotate. Basically what they're going to do is just try removing speedruns from existing. And like people are going to have to learn like 10 different tile sets to hopefully speedrun. That's essentially what I'm understanding from it all. This game can be played without using weapons. Yes and no. Yes, because skills are so busted. And 2, no, because Colossi. You can't beat every single Colossi with skills only. You can definitely beat it into hard mode with the skills. If you've got like the proper setup and everything. Actually, no, could you? Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. You might be able to. You'd have to like proper farm to get the arcade trees out though. Because at that point, if you're using skills only, you need the tree, bro. I need Vash to make a video, a reaction video on your video. Insane. I hope Vash is doing good though. I've seen him sink his teeth into Dune Awakening. That's some pretty good stuff right there. PFP needs a resident arsehole Vash back. Not a invalid statement. I agree with that. A Vash would be nice if he came back. I also cannot blame him for one bit for leaving, because everything he said is completely good. It's good he's moving on instead of crashing out. Some of us have got to crash out, bro. Like I said, how many credible TFD streamers or YouTubers are there nowadays? I don't think there's very many. Why does Glay have an MP bar? She does. It's not an MP bar. It's a blood orb bar. So it's just like an orbs. It's for her orbs for her unique abilities. For her second ability, sorry.
Lost in lost off the rails of the script, breaking through the walls they build. Lost in lost off the rails of the script, breaking through the walls they build. Lost.
Wait, is this 25? Yeah, this is 25. I remember this one very vividly. The struggles and carrying people through it. Oh man, what a time to be alive.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Real Legend Robot, my beloved.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
I'm sorry. Custom resource is a non-attribute thing. Not only a non-attribute thing. In SL Stars, a custom resource.
So, I'm going to ban you here now, and this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators. This is why
Fuck you say to me, you little
I
shit?
cannot respect them.
So many people are curious about the Purge 30 medal since the Purge 10 badge is gonna come out. It'd be funny if they reset the medal. I would honestly not care if they reset the medal. I wouldn't mind farming a fuck ton more Purge 30. The only thing I'd want out of it though is to like make sure that they put the external component calls in Purge. Otherwise there's no point. Like I don't need more weapon calls, bro. And let's be honest, they're not going to do that, so it's probably not going to be worth it. I think they're just going to change the number on the medal from 30 to 10 and just call it a day. And there's Bunny Kill and all that custom resources, my bad. Yeah, exactly. Ban Nick's insane, and I don't play Lunar enough, lol, fair enough. I'm kind of hoping they reset it and make it a new medal. That way people that have the medal have done something brand exclusive. Yes, 100%. I'm 400% aware. If I do 1k just for them to reset it, I'll never touch this guys again. That's a fair take, Tata. That's actually a fair take. When are you getting top in the leaderboard? I'm already on the top leaderboard. I'm already on top leaderboard, bro. I'm on, for Purge 30, I'm in top 10. Oh, sorry, I'm in top 15 for Purge 30 with Glay. Or I was in top 20 at least. Oh, sorry, top 15 when I last checked. With Glay, and I'm also in top 15 with Glay in Purge 30 and on 35. With Glay, I'm on both leaderboards, bro. I'm already on the leaderboard, bro. If you're on about like squad leaderboards, check every single leaderboard for Purge 35, bro. Literally. Why are you spanking Baker? What did Baker do? I don't think we're in Sigma, but I'll let it play. Fuck it.
Passion Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Busy man in the studio not knowing the absolute peak he was cooking. For real, man.
Passion Elias. Passion. Passion. More passion. Deploying arcane. I am the original.
Even got Benji vibing, bro. Bro, you made Benji spawn in out of the shadow realm to vibe. I respect it.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcane.
Remember when we could barely beat this guy, bro? Look at him, he's a fucking joke, bro.
The original.
One mob behind him.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
No. This song is my top 10 song of 2025 for real.
Passion Elias. Deploying
Man.
arcade. I am the original. The original. The original.
Guys, Pat and Ellie is deploying the arcade basically.
I am Daya. Passion. Passion. More passion. More buying arcade.
Killing Serena, that is actually
I'm gonna
fucking an ass
fuck
if
you
you only
through
yell
the
that, bro.
mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your mattress into the carpet and give you
Luffy!
friction burn on your. I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your mattress into the carpet. I'm gonna fucking burn on your mattress into the
Luffy,
carpet.
stop spamming
and give
it.
you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Bro! Fucking stop. When there's lots of people here, I would prefer for you to not spam this shit.
Give me your big juicy thick and drench me with your hot sticky until I'm gasping for air there. Keep set.
Right, noted. Duly noted.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big juicy thick and drench me with your hot sticky until I'm gasping for air there. Keep set. Yes, Daddy.
Oh man. You see, Jameson, the thing is that I try to be nice to the people on Twitch by like trusting them to not spam shit. But then when they do, it's not pleasant for other people. Like people on YouTube get quite annoyed when people on Twitch like fully spam stuff. But I don't want to like add a cooldown, man. I keep trusting people and I bloody shouldn't. And then if I add a cooldown, people are just gonna non-stop. People are gonna non-stop complain. Like they fully will not stop complaining. Passion Elias playable character when? Who knows? Not in season 3 they said already.
Who's pulling his car now?
Real that shit gets annoying. It does, and I don't blame you. But then at the same time, I'd feel like an asshole if I was to put a cooldown on it. I'll be completely honest. I don't want to cool down it or put a cooldown on it. Fucking hell. Send help, literally. Bro, please don't fucking redeem that shit. What the fuck was that? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. What the fuck was that? But yeah, the thing is, right, so sometimes I've left stream more than once because of how many times people were spamming and it was just fucking annoying. That's honestly fair enough. I don't blame you, man. You know what I'll do then? I'll add a cooldown today. I'll add like a 20 or 30 second cooldown to the blocks. Because at the end of the day, I want to make sure that my streams are as enjoyable for people as I can make them. And if it means I have to like actually like full on add a cooldown, then I'm gonna do it, man. Were any of the new five new songs are great? Yeah, they're great, man. I really like some of them. I added 2 of them to my saved already, bro. They're really good. I could disable all blocks. No, I'm not gonna disable them. I'm just gonna add like a 30-second cooldown for them. But I don't want too long. I see. I don't want to disable them. Disabling them will be a bit too much. I'm just gonna give them a fat cooldown and call it a day. 30-second cooldown. Time to dip. At the end of the day, people on Twitch are not my only viewers, man. I do have to cater for my YouTube viewers as well. And I try to do my best to cater to both of them as well. That's the thing. Like, the Twitch people will enjoy it more because, you know, they're the ones doing it. But the YouTube people are kind of just forced to sit back and relax. A 21-second cooldown, like our favorite purge number. Maybe. That's acceptable. Alright, we'll go with that then. I don't have fishing set up. Bro's suffering immediately. I respect it. Can't fish for 1 minute and bro starts suffering. Yeah, there's a fishing thing that some other streamers have got. I don't have it on. There you go, just delete all of them. You asked the fake K-pop song, W. This would be a lot cooler if I was using the track stuff as relevant. That works. Next purge. The constant spam sounds will be back once and they'll be back in school again. You know what's the funniest part is? It's all fully grown adults doing the majority of this, and I know that. Hi Via Pondra, how are you? This should be the last one here, I think. Next one's 29, and then we've got 32 after that. Someone wants to rename the fish to command to exclamation mark farm with the elements from KFG weapon closing them office. I might do that actually, that's funny. Luffy, busy, criminal man. I love Glare, man. Glare's such a good Descendant. Alright, 29, this should be fairly smooth as well. I think a Tekken update? Yeah, there's a Tekken. Wait, what would it take for you to personally leave the, say that's enough and leave the game? Nothing, because I literally don't play any other fucking games. This fake K-pop song doesn't have enough English to be a fake K-pop song. Or it doesn't have enough English to be a real K-pop song. That's a very good point. There's a reason it's a fake K-pop song. It's literally called fake K-pop song. And honestly, I don't think this game could do anything that would actually truly make me quit it. I'm always gonna be here, and it's still gonna be the game that I play mostly, for like 99% of the time. Unless I basically make it on Tekken and become a competitive Tekken streamer. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lapushka. I appreciate that, thank you. Unless I basically make it in competitive Tekken, then I would probably go towards that. But other than that, like, I don't think I've got the skill to make it in competitive Tekken. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the first time being in one of your streams. Welcome, Granola. How are you, man? I hope you're having a good day. K-pop songs are twice as long. But do you know what? You're right. Listen. Do you want to know what? Do you know what needs to be studied, bro? K-pop and hardstyle, bro. It needs to be studied. It's too elite of a combo. If they deleted Bunny and made it an SF front main woman, Alyssa would not be a happy farmer. They're not gonna do that, bro. Bunny's attractive. Ines is not. She looks like a fucking dirty, wriggly, haggly old bitch. So they're not gonna do that. If they did that, like you said, I would not be a happy farmer. Oh yeah, if you're new here, I read, do you still play Warframe or did you quit that? I didn't quit Warframe, I got permanently banned. So basically what happened with that is they accused me of cheating in the game when I didn't do anything. And they IP banned me and they hardware banned me. And like, I did nothing. Like I genuinely did nothing. Like that's the thing. If you look back on my channel, you'll see like old Warframe videos. I have another version of this song which is rapper. Right off. Alright, shit. I'm back up. Thanks for the res. Bro's becoming a victim. Okay, Purge 30, boss man. Yeah, from the last two ones you've been getting X scores. Right, Purge 30 is next. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put on the hard style. Because I fucking love the hard style. Alright guys, are you ready for fake K-pop song hardstyle? This is where the real fun begins. Yes sir! Purge 30, my beloved. I love hearing your Ines runs, I have to say it real. Alright, I'm not going to read the comments now, we're going to lock in. I'm turning this up by the way.
세상은 멈췄어 달빛조차 질투해 너의 눈빛 glow up 심장이 말을 나가 이건 운명 같아 시작된 fantasy 우린 movie 속 같아 제발 단 한 번이라도 너를 볼 수 있다면 내 모든 걸 다 잃어도 괜찮아 꿈에서라도 너를 만나 다시 사랑하기를 우리 이대로
Am I mommy farming? I just helped someone get up to Purge 30. So I'm running a little bit of Purge 30 to help this player out.
세상은 멈췄어 달빛조차 질투해 너의 눈빛
As requested by Ashley, true. What kind of Descendants would you want to see skill-wise? I think
우린 movie 속 같아
a Reaper Descendant would be cool. Like an actual Grim Reaper style Descendant. Or someone that's been like involved in like an arcane mutation accident. Or something like that. Something like fucked up like that would be pretty cool. Like there's so much potential for Descendants. So even an actual knight would be cool.
우리 사랑하지 말아요 아직은 잘 모르잖아요
But I didn't finish him, GG. Unlucky. Make sure you pick up all the calls now. Okay, we'll turn this down again. Make sure you're picking up all the calls now, bro. This is where it is. Just keep restarting mission. Just keep restarting mission, bro. I have a peak 800 watt sub under my desk. Joining Ashley's stream actually breaks my house down. You know what? I've got that, but in my car, and I've got an 800 watt sub in there. And then I've also got like the ambient lighting and everything. Thank you guys. Yeah, no problem. Keep restarting, bro. We're on a roll. Let's keep going. I want to get you more X scores, so you've got the chance to get better stuff, bro. Alyssa is the true best Descendant, helping more than Eka ever has. Bro, if Tekken were to ever have a collaboration with the first Descendant and give Alyssa over to this game, I would blow a load on stream, uncensored. Rarely returns, the night comes back for his maiden, they leave in the sunset. and then they both get shot and killed, hopefully. In game, of course. We only have 5 elements, right? We need more than that. We've got non-attribute, fire, toxic, chill, electric. Yeah. Clip that. Deal? Hey yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think Lilu Talos in this game. Bro, do you know what? No, I agree with Jeffrey. We need water element, and Balbi needs to turn to a fucking water type Pokemon. And then honestly, I would say have like a shadow or a ghost type. Or like some descendants that have got like mutated arcade that can like communicate with the dead. Or have like some sort of style for that. Or traits of like a mutated arcade. A mutation arcade would be pretty cool. I also do want to see clans in this game, or like have specific clan style missions and events. Like, you know, you can farm a specific Colossus once a week, or like you can farm a weekly Colossus or a daily Colossus as long as you're in a clan and you have to do it with people that are in your clan. Every time you beat the Colossus, it gives you like 10 of each like 5 of each external component core X. Even that'd be pretty good. Dojos, we need just throwing hands descendant. A boxing descendant, that would be interesting, but probably not worth it. Like a close quarters descendant wouldn't thrive in this game because of just how AoE some descendants are, like Bunny Man or Inés or Freyna. I want actual game events, not like, yeah, bro, bring Plague Star. If you know what I'm saying, bro, give TFD Plague Star. Make catalysts available in Plague Star, and my life is yours, TFD. Next up, my life will be yours. Bring Plague Star to this game. My town hall is almost level 14. It's almost fully maxed. But do you know what you can do? You can like legally run someone over as long as you have more than 50 million power at Rise of Kingdoms. I'm joking. Warframe won't even bring back Plague Star. The last time I played was when Plague Star was here, bro. I got 380 formers in like however long Plague Star was on. I played that shit every day, bro. I farmed that shit like a motherfucker. I was using Mag and Vault for like majority of it. Oh my god, it was beautiful. Plague Star farming, man. What a time to be alive. Grow up, bro, right? You want? Yeah, mother. The relic. What the fuck? Thanks, Choco. Just keep restarting, restarting. I'm talking about my cock, not the plans. I see. 400 Descendant needs to punch, a second charge needs to do 500 million AoE output. Insane. DE is like, hey, you know that one yearly event you like? Nah, he's a bubble. You know what though? Can you hit on Dog Days? Dog Days was fire, bro. Gargoyle's Cry was good too. The Warframe raids were fucking peak, bro. Warframe raids were so good. You know what? Dog Days was actually so funny though. Like, I remember really enjoying Dog Days for no reason. Good old Plague Star. I found 400 once. Real. Plague Star, my beloved. Plague Star, my beloved, bro. Now, I got banned, and then as soon as I got banned, the game fell apart, bro. Because Corvex came out. All my homies love Corvex, am I right? Bro, I'm still discombobbled about fucking, I got 700 pioneers from farming gargoyles, fair enough. Me who'd use level cap cascade constantly, never needing any of them, and use them as a free source of Hoover. Yeah man, great, you got this. Don't be fuck Warframe. I'm very sad, bro. Free up Corvex, my guy did nothing wrong. We basically got Corvex in TFD. Warcrasher is basically Corvex. He's just Corvex but with different types of armor. Should be included in the story? Maybe. Warframe did a lot of things right, And TFD's also got like a lot of potential, that's the thing. Why don't TFD's copy Warframe and Restoration? If they do things that work, just do that, lol. Because then people are going to be like, wow, you copied the raids, even though like there's like fuck all to copy. The pregnant elevator event was the final nail in the coffin for me. Yeah. Bro, just the fact that like there's a pregnant Warframe was that was like crossing the line for me. Don't get me wrong, I've seen Jade's story. The story itself isn't a bad story, but it just does not have a place in a game like Warframe. Well, like the main premise is fucking committing mass war crimes. You have a pregnant lady in the middle of it. That had me crying though. Yeah, no, like I said, it was a touching story, right? It was an actual good story, but I just think it was out of place in Warframe. Give Valby a module that makes Hydroid's old ability so he can just be a puddle. Oh, the undertow ability? I was so sad they got rid of that, you know. I used to use that ability all the time in interception missions, and I would just sit there as a Hydroid puddle. I actually miss Hydroid. In that story mission, showed what brutal assholes the Orkin were. That's true, completely fair. It did. Jade got turned into a frame due to being together with Soren or Stalker. Yeah, true. As punishment. It was just fun to be a puddle. It was! And then the fact that you could like, with the right amount of range, you could just like throw your tentacles out and pull people in. Peak gameplay right there, bro. Warframe did so many good things at some points, man. Every game is a merger / copy of another game. That's a fair point. That's a completely fair point, and I do agree with that to an extent. Guys, can you put a 1 in the chat, please, if you play the first Descendant? You're cool, man. I'm enjoying the stream. I appreciate that, Granola. Thank you, man. We all play walking simulators, the only Unreal Engine thing.
No chance!
The second Dream gave me chills too. Yeah. The War Within was such a masterpiece of a quest, bro. Bro, I remember feeling like I was fucking ascending whilst playing the War Within, man. Like, Warframe's storytelling is actually so elite. Like, it's unbeatable storytelling, man. Bro, even the new War, Warframe they did so many things right, man. The War Within was a masterpiece. Bro, the War Within, I remember playing it the day it released as well. Like, bro, I skipped school to play the War Within. I told my mom I feel sick and everything, and do you know how dedicated I was to doing it? I literally made myself vomit so I took a day off school. When that scene where your frame jumps out of the pond in the cooper, literally, it was. Bro, do you know what I did? I drank 3.5 liters of water straight to make myself vomit all over in the sink in the kitchen, and as soon as I did that, bro, I got a day off school. I was completely fine, and I sat in my room, put my headphones on, blinds down, and I had the most cinematic experience of my fucking life at that point. That's how dedicated I was to this quest, bro. It was such a masterpiece. Then, do you know what else was a really good quest? The Zariman. Zariman quest was good. The Duviri Paradox was one of my favorites, bro. The woman singing in the background, one of the best pieces of music in gaming media permanently. One of the best music, or just best music in gaming media permanently. July 3 is a sick day from work, Cap. July 3 is when I'm doing a subathon. Subathon, literally, yeah. The lore behind Duviri is nuts too. I didn't even get to experience it. You know I'm the lore guy? Of course, bro. I managed to experience like a fair bit of Duviri, but I never made it past because I got banned. I meant me, not you, lol. Yeah, I know. Bro, I'm just finished university, man. I'm not getting a job for at least a few weeks. Turn on Sigma, VI Plunderer, don't worry, bro. I'm helping with Purge, basically. Don't worry, my stream at night, I probably got Sigma. Actually, my stream at night, I need to fix up the video, so I'll probably like work on a build. So for those who are new here, I stream twice a day. So for me in the morning, I stream at 2 o'clock, about 2:30ish, till about 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. And then I also stream at 11 p.m. till like maybe 1, 2 or 3 a.m. So night streams vary on how tired I am, but I stream twice a day for the most part. Every day. Well, I'm just hoping that this streaming career becomes big enough for me to be viable, so I don't have to get a J word. You know, the J, I can't say it. I'm joking. But honestly, I really do hope streaming becomes viable for me, man. It'd be nice to be like just self-employed to an extent. Don't turn on Sigma. Don't worry, I will never turn on Sigma, bro. Sigma will always be my beloved. J word is a slur. Insane. Save your brain. No, bro. I'm doing a subathon in 3 days. I'm gonna be fixing up so many builds and like just dropping as many videos as I can for that subathon, or at least getting the entire build ready and updating them and everything. It's nice to be self-employed till tax season. True. And then I'm probably gonna like I'll have enough time to like fix every single Descendant build up and make a video on it at least. Whichever videos I release is the real 50-50 question. I think the bunny one is probably going to be the one I of course release first. Then Glay, I'll probably do more speedrunning with her. Update the build again. Yeah. So on and so forth basically. Or I could just make a video covering like all the changes on the Descendants as well. That'd be a nice touch. I love my J word, but I'd still rather be at home playing games. Fair enough. Can't wait to spend 200 euros next week. Yo guys, if you're not supporting a creator already, please support your boy. I would really appreciate it if people do support me. I'm within the top 5 creators right now on Nexon site. So Nexon know to like listen to me and like they know Alyssa is cooking basically. So please do support me. I'll do my best to get features you actually want into the game, like, you know, gifting and stuff like that. I've raised it up with Nexon more than once, so, you know, I'm really hoping they're working on it at this point. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to sign into the link, that's the long way, or the longer way to basically support a creator. The fast way to support a creator is by directly searching them in the game. So I'm gonna let Choco take over this one real quick, and I'm gonna just be lady for a sec. So let me drop my ID inside the game. So my ID is Alyssa TFD #1751. If you search my in-game ID inside of the game over here, so in the search bar, if you search on my in-game ID, it will come up with this. Then you can click on the creator details directly in the game, and then over here there should be a button that just says support. So if you're not supporting someone, please do support me. I would really appreciate it. And yeah, they'd help me out, and I'm going to be doing some giveaways for Caliber, up to 10,000 Caliber, hopefully when Season 3 drops, for the people using my code and stuff like that. So yeah, also if you are supporting already, support expires after 3 months, I believe. So make sure to refresh it. How much commission do you get from the creator code? Literally 1%. I'm not taking the piss, it is 1%. So like, let's say for example, if someone spends like $10, I get like 100 points out of that. And then as a minimum cash out, you need to get 125,000 points. So you need to like get enough for $125, and then Nexon will allow you to cash out as a minimum 125. Also, the points themselves expire after 3 months as well. So like the creators basically have no choice but to get the right amount, 125,000 within 3 months. If they don't, the points just go vamoosh and they just disappear. So like, yeah, please do support me though. I am actually getting fairly close to having the money to cash out, and I was looking at the terms and conditions of it, and I should be good to cash out soon. So you know, if once I get that 125 bucks, I'm gonna turn it into a giveaway, and probably end up giving someone like 70 bucks, someone 40 bucks, or depending on what happens, I'll even dish out from my own pocket and give additional amounts out. So, you know, we'll see. Make sure to use that creator code though. Best way to support me and get involved in all that stuff. Also, Discord server. For anyone that wants to jump into my Discord, you get notified whenever I go live, all that stuff, yada 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 yada. Good place to hang out, all that sort of shit. I'm not gonna blab on about my Discord. Oh, we've got one. If there's one thing I'm gonna talk about in my Discord, it has to be this. Let me fix this display cap real quick. Please fix. Okay. There you go. So if I'm going to talk about anything in my Discord server, it has to be this amazing comments channel. So there's a channel here with some people saying the most insane things. One, just as comments on my videos, and two, it's people saying messed up things in world chat and stuff like that as well. So, you know, if you want to catch people lacking, it's in here. And, you know, it's some people's interesting tweets and stuff like that as well. Just mental statements from a lot of people. And yeah, if you want to have a good laugh, you go through this amazing comments channel. I promise you. It is concerning what people say and do, but it's also really good stuff to just come and have a laugh at. So please do check the Discord out. If you pay $500, you get priority considering you stream on cap. I'm considering for playing on stream. What? That's insane. I want real actual events though. Warcraft is the start, but MMO style events where you actually get stuff from the game world, that would be a good touch, man, honestly. But yeah, join the Discord. I sent a link in as well. $99.99 for a Discord invite. I'm not Real Asian Robot. You don't need to pay for a fucking Discord invite. My server is free for anyone. 320. This is a banger. Shut up, Benji. Yo guys, I caught up. I'll probably do like 10-15 more minutes of purging, and then I'm good to call it for there for now, because I've done plenty of TFDings today. 4.5 hours, I think that's solid. And I also didn't activate my third ability when I should have. RIP. Dualism, you'll definitely have some good X calls by now though, but at least a chunk of X calls. Considering you get 4 every time you get a clear on here, you should have enough to start investing in like a dagger or instead investing in a relic or something. Which is the main thing you want. Just keep going, bro. Ashley recommended the air version. Fair. Whew. My brain. It's 4 to 8. I see. You can hopefully build at least one decent gun by now. Yeah, definitely. The thing is, once I'm gone or once I leave lobby, I think Choco's gonna keep going with him. So yeah, fair. I think Choco's gonna keep going with him. He said he doesn't mind because he hates the fact that people in public have like the most crazy builds ever. Because he found a Keelan in pub. Don't get me wrong, Keelan can curb stomp Pez 30 as well in a fast time as well. It's just the Keelan in public is not doing that, bro. Yeah, but Alyssa's luck drops go away. True. Just saying, if anybody wants spoil boxes, you play Sigma Sector with me. I have over 100 spoil boxes for a reason. After I put like a ton of them on, I've used like 150 boxes and I still have 100 in my storage. I also give insane luck when playing Sigma. This is also true. This is a myth that's been tested by many. And proven by many too. Oh, I love this song. Just curious, how many spoil boxes do you guys have? I just want to see the number. Watching while I play as a lolly peon and I still get luck drops? Don't worry, bro. I like to share my RNG with everyone in stream. If you guys are in game, how many spoil boxes do you guys have? I'm curious. $527. Okay, BC. Show you a bitch ass, bro. 30, 25, open 17. I have like 5 unopened, right? 60 something is the highest I'm seeing. 25, 30. I have 14, and to be honest, that's all I need unless they introduce more cells. They are gonna introduce more cells. I can guarantee you that. I literally guarantee you they are going to introduce more cells. There's no way that they introduce a system like this without implementing additional stuff down the line. Like season 3 will most likely have like 5, 10, 20 new cells or something throughout like the entire season. But there's definitely going to be new cells. I'm calling that at least. Imagine they add a fire rate cell. Or like, because the thing is, the cells currently are only for skills. Imagine if they add firearm cells. Imagine. What are you using for for Luna, Valby, and Enzo, to be honest? Will this be your last one? No, we're gonna keep going. 10 more minutes, bro. However many we can fit in about 10 more minutes, bro. And just because I'm leaving doesn't mean that your runs are over, bro. If you want to keep running with Choco, I think he'll be more than happy to have you. But even right now, I guarantee you, you've probably got enough X cores to like at least do some good stuff. Yeah, Choco wants to keep you. He wants to keep you and keep helping you out, which is really nice of him, man. Appreciate you, Choco. Thank you, bro. But I'm gonna keep going for like 10 more minutes. Dory, when I'm done, I'm just gonna leave and you and Choco keep going. Just keep an eye on game chat and talk to him in there then, I would say. As a Warframe vet, I must adopt new gamers. True. Bro, like when I see people that are like under-leveled and underbuilt in this game, they're so cute to me, I just want to help them. Them, literally, bro, they're so cute. That's why I want to keep helping new people as much as I can. I think that's just a Warframe thing, man. Once you're like at the top of Warframe, you just turn into someone like that. For Valve, is it cooldown, non-attribute fusion or cooldown for the reactor? Yeah. Fusion / cooldown is the best, I would say. But non-attribute / cooldown is still good enough. Cooldown is the main thing that you want on a Valve reactor. If you could only choose one stat to have, make sure it's cooldown. Or depending, if you use my build, even cooldown crit damage would be really, really good. Because with my build for Valve, I permanently crit everywhere. So yeah. Ask the developers for additional purchasable outfit slots. Bro, I'm trying to ask the developers for more flipping builds, like more build presets, so that you get more than 5 settings, and you can like maybe double it to 10 settings. Bro, I need more bunny slots, bro. I hope they bring up hover racing, although competitive PvP. This get a Professor Pizza. I absolutely do not think this game needs PvP. PvP, I think, would be a major issue in this game. Also, guys, if you are new here, we're 6 followers away from 1,100. If you're new, please follow. Please, pretty please. I'd be very happy if I do it. And then said evening shagger. That's wild. Did I unfollow and refollow? Does it count? No. New people. Should I invest in a relic or dagger for my glare? I would say invest in the dagger first, but the relic would also be a really good call. Like, the relic is better for mobbing. I mean, you can kind of use the relic for bossing. I'd say invest in the relic first, actually. Flip stable. Austin Powers line. I see. Because I see with the relic first, you'd still be able to use the relic for the final boss in here. It's just that people will be very, very confused in public if they see you doing that. I would suggest do a little bit of investment in both on the cause, if you've got both weapons. I've been really into Barbie lately. Please tell me you don't mean that physically. I'm playing. With Valby, I think a lot of people are really like her water play build. That's personally just not for me. Because I saw you mention it before. With me, I use supply moisture, but my build is perma-crit, so I just crit everything. That's just the way that I play Valby though. I wonder how many X cores I've picked up today, man. I like water play too. Water play is convenient, but I prefer damage, and crit gives way more damage. I prefer water play. Completely fair. Completely fair. I'm not gonna hate on someone for having a different preference for me. Valby puts up water in people's drinks, she's mischievous. I plead the Fifth Amendment. Currently been farming for mixture reactor, the crit rate and damage for her. Been at 2 hours, no luck. Holy shit, man! Oh my god, that's actually wild. 2 hours of farming? Damn. I respect it, bro. You know what? For my first cooldown duration of double gold reactor in preseason, I think I farmed that one reactor 16 hours straight. Because it was in the abandoned refinery unit. So Serena nerfs needed, in my opinion. Right, who thinks here Serena needs to be nerfed? And who thinks Serena is fine? I'm curious, who thinks Serena needs nerfs and who thinks Serena is okay where she is? Favorite song? Drifter. Nerf, Serena needs to be nuked. Bunny was fine in preseason. Bunny was faster than everyone in preseason. Her damage wasn't a million times better unless you had a full-on build. But you know what the thing is? A lot of people don't realize that most people in preseason still only put like 1 or 2 catalysts into Bunny and that's it. Like to have a Bunny that would actually destroy everything, you would have needed like 5 or 6 catalysts at least, and most, like 90% of people in preseason did not use that. I promise you. Most people in preseason would be like, but I only have 2 catalysts, I don't want to use 1 on Bunny, even though they use Bunny for like everything. Oh shit. Tap help for 1 sec. Alright, I'll do one more run and then I'm out. Tired of seeing her, but I don't care either way. Nerf Jab and maybe buff Serena's. Preseason Bunny main's actually running purple weapon for purple main weapon for half the damage. Fair. It was a lot of the tamer and it was a lot of the thunder caging. You're not wrong. But Bunny's never been as crazy as in Ace. That's the thing. Even in preseason, Bunny felt like a plague, but she was still never crazier than in Ace. It's just that the game actually had difficulty in preseason, and you had to build your Bunny up to basically get anything. Season 0 staring at Outpost War gameplay demolished the 300k player base. It did, even though they did change it fairly fast, to be honest. Pre-season, everything was way harder to grind. It was. And bro, a lot of these players now that are still complaining for nerfs, they've all joined in season 1 or season 2 or later. And bro, I would love to see some of these people that complain that the game's too hard or in pre-season, bro. If Wall Crusher doesn't give the same vibe as pre-season Frostwalker, the game's fucked or the game's dead. Bro, if Wall Crusher doesn't give you the same energy as fucking pre-nerfed Glut, as in a fucking menace, it's scary. And do you know the other biggest thing is what I think? If Season 3, if Serena one-shots everything, the season's dead on arrival. Because most people have got a bit off Serena at this point. I'd say that was because no gear slash build thing at the build session in the beginning. Completely fair. Completely fair. I agree with that. I started 2 weeks ago, lol. Fair enough. You can't you build multiple bunnies? Not really, no. You can only do one build. Oh, sorry, in pre-season, right? This is the thing. In pre-season, it was way harder whacker. So, it was insane. Just for reference, right? For in pre-season, if you wanted to get level 40, you would need to run between 40 and 50 dungeons to reach level 40 once. You'd run like 7 or 8 or like 4 or 5 full spec opses to level 10 for one level 40. That's what it used to be like. People were very careful back then about trying to invest in a build from a YouTuber because it took so fucking long to level your Descendant once. The Valby Outpost, yeah, literally that Valby Outpost was like the fastest method to level a lot of Descendants. Or if it wasn't the Valby Outpost, it was the Vesper's reset farm after that spawned in. Alyssa, I just finished your TFN vid, one of the funniest vids I've ever seen. Also, read the comments on that, Gary, because people really don't like me after that video as well. But yeah, no. Pre-season was built different, man. I miss it. Bro, they've got so much power in this game that bringing back everything, like all the mob difficulty and challenge and everything in pre-season would be justified. I do not miss having to recap every time we want to change up a build. Completely fair. Bunny Cave, what a time to be alive. But at the same time, right, let's all agree to disagree here. The difficulty in this game does not require content nerfs. If anything, reverting every single nerf in this game in terms of like boss difficulty and challenge and stuff like that, it should be reverted because we've all got more than enough power at this point to basically deal with everything. That's what I think, at least. I could be completely biased just because I'd prefer this game to be harder, but I feel like we've got so much power that even if they were to bring back original difficulty levels, we wouldn't have an issue. I want Abyss bosses to rotate each week. I miss Defiler. Everyone misses Defiler because he was fucking easy. Oh man. Okay, right then guys. I don't remember the original state of monsters to revert. Insane. Right then people, that's basically been my stream for now. We'll raid someone in a moment. Other than that, people on Twitch, please do check out my YouTube. I'll drop a link in there. I've got all my builds, all that sort of stuff. Just, you know, subscribe and all that. Yeah, I appreciate that. So that's basically it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. People on YouTube as well, take care, stay blessed, and yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace. Okay, people on Twitch, let's go find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding?